That works great. Whatever that is now your top part. There you go. I don't know what that is, so that's your top part.
It works perfect. You got a 3 on the bottom.
We probably got a 42.
I got a land.
Yeah, 42. That's totally
42.
I thought the highest was like a 15, but okay.
Actually, no, there's one higher than that.
Is there?
Yeah. I have a 3, which is not the guy I want to see.
I got a mana.
What do you got? I can't read that. He definitely looks like more than 3.
Oh, you get 5. Oh.
No, that's a 6. There's 2.
Or 6, yeah.
There's 2 there.
Either way, you'll be at a 3. 3.
I don't know why I thought that. I even saw it too.
5,
It's like 4 and
6, 7.
I'm revealing conspiracy right away.
5, 6, 7. Wow, this is a very unusual hand.
Right away, each creature I control assigns combat damage equal to its toughness and its power.
Wow, you already played that?
Oh, that's from conspiracy.
5, 6,
8 to
7.
start my turn.
But you see what they want to do now with that? Those conspiracies?
No, I didn't.
They want to use that part of your 100-card deck.
Huh, they do? Where'd you hear that from?
That's not what Magic wants to do. It's what this other company wants to do.
Oh.
Magic still
Well,
holds
they
in
can,
reserve.
they can
right?
fuck off. This comes in tapped. I'm done.
You go second.
That and because it's considered part of a side deck, they don't want it. in
No,
command
I
format.
thought they were thinking of putting as the 15 card side decks that you can have.
Yeah, well, that's the way it is now. That's the way it is now.
No, actually, it's straight up. It says start the game with this conspiracy face up in the command zone. It is in the command zone
Tap, sacrifice,
with the commander.
look for, got to be, there we go. Tap. Okay, you may go.
Draw my 8 for 10. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I like.
All that hard work you went to shuffle, to cut my deck, and I just went and very first turn messed it up.
Evolving Wild straight away.
Like, why would you ever?
No, I gotta do it now.
This will be green.
You gave him too good
It's
of a
in his
hand.
tap.
Give him
I-
Evolving
and
Wilds
I
right
pass.
up the top.
Actually, with the third card down.
Was it?
Yeah.
I'll just use the green one.
My turn?
Yeah, insinuate there's green on it. There's no charges on that land. So.
Just use green.
I'm really having a shitty time, dude. Here's another one. But I don't have a mountain or a swamp to reveal, so that's my turn.
On tap.
Dare us go so quickly our first game.
Quick!
What are we doing? No, I'm kidding.
Green.
What kind of sarcasm is that?
I end.
Well, no, I didn't go to boot camp for it.
Yeah, you may go.
They have extra layers of it?
Yeah, there's extra layers.
I gotta go to training class for this one. I go like that. This one enters tabs. I'm gonna tap this for a colorless, do a soul ring, 2 soul rings for a signet, and I'll pass.
Oh, this is. I changed the deck a little bit, and it's now good.
Still going crazy. I have no draw ability, so I'm just sitting here like,
I'm
I
gonna
play
play
too
this
quickly of my
command
hand.
tower.
I don't have nothing to do in the next couple turns. Fortunately, I know how this deck operates.
I know exactly how to calculate the sequence. Well, I know what my next 3 card plays are.
I can play something for 3. The Vashta Narada is now in play. That's the one that was living in all those books in that library, because they lived in forests, but they were cut down, and they were in this big, massive universal library. So Vashta Narada is indestructible, the Shadow, and at the beginning of each end step, if a creature died this turn, put a 1/1 counter on Vashta Narada.
What is he, an artifact? What is he?
A 1/1 creature.
Just a creature, no enchantment.
No. Little tiny 1/1.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just waiting for you to end. I just was asking questions basically to
I was answering
save the time. Alright, there, blah blah blah, enters the battlefield, sacrifice a land,
Yep.
Search my life, the two basic land cards, don't have to share a type, imagine that, but I sacrificed a green, so it would only be fitting to
They
play,
come in tapped?
put them on the battlefield, tapped!
Yep. Okay. Yep.
I'm showing you so you can show the camera.
I like it.
Oh, but it's untapped.
It is untapped.
Yeah.
Fair. Very fair.
There you go.
That was just a 1/1, right? At the moment. A
Oh,
1/1
that's all
elf.
Now this literally leads into the next thing.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it began when I had all three colors in my freaking hand. They're cheap. They're
We were
inexpensive.
talking
they're
about Myriad over the phone.
Green.
yeah,
Right?
Myriad.
That's where when you attack someone with a creature. Let's say this
Yes.
guy had Myriad.
They,
Then
One of
a copy generates and attacks
I'll
him.
play fertile lands on this. I still have one card list from that.
That's Myriad.
It's a fucking broken
Yeah.
ability.
and that's where they got Myriad Landscape
Yeah.
because you
Or-
sacrifice it and generate two lands.
Two lands from it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it follows the same.
They've got a whole bunch of different Myriads, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So one of them is you sacrifice a creature, and for every creature you have of that type on the field, you generate I think it's a 1/1.
Use all four,
kind of
one being
plant
green.
token.
My commander comes in, and
Ah,
I get a 1/1
okay.
token.
So if you sacrifice a 5/5 and you have like 3 plants on there, you generate
And I'll
5, 1/1 because you have those creatures on the field.
Oh shit. How many does your commander need to come out?
Oh, I can bring mine out already.
Are you gonna?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
I'm
My turn?
just doing
Yeah.
my thing.
Yeah, I got 2 creatures defend. They
Um,
don't do nothing.
I have 3 mana over here.
Now this is I already said I had my next 3 card play set. No joke. No joke.
I don't know which process I want to do first. They don't do anything special, but
Mine doesn't do anything special the next 2 card plays. It's just a basic format this deck goes through each and every time.
I like that.
It's
I'm probably gonna regret this, but I'm playing Black Lotus. Sacrificing Black Lotus, or I don't know, black or red, whatever. Play the Master Multiplied.
and he's
He's a legendary creature, Time Lord Rogue. He has Myriad. The legend rule doesn't apply to creature tokens you control. Triggered abilities I control can't cause me to sacrifice or exile creature tokens I control.
can't cause you.
Tokens.
Right.
To get rid of tokens.
Alright. And at least he's not an artifact.
Nah,
he's
he's
a
just a creature
He's not
that
an enchantment creature. I have to ask all these questions.
I figured dude over here's got his commander out. I didn't want to
Yeah.
summon my commander right away, but I had to get some defense of his creature. Cause it's a what, 4/4?
3/4.
3/4. Okay, yeah. So if you attack me with your commander right now, I would block out my 4/3. You'd lose your commander. Like, why would you want to do that?
Exactly. That would.
Yeah, keeping defense so I don't start losing life too soon. You can go ahead. I know you're waiting.
I'm just
You're like,
patient,
are you
man.
done? Are you done holding priority?
Card-
2 minute priority, okay?
Card for turn.
I had to let you process my Black Lotus coming out.
Here, kitty, kitty.
You know,
I am going
I
to
might try to
play.
get that one this time if I can.
This is going to come
Here's
as
kitty,
no
kitty.
surprise. Jungle Shrine enters the battlefield tap. Nothing happens.
Yep, 4 mana untapped.
I'm playing Abundance. Same thing I always do with
Yep.
this deck. Now, if I would draw a card, I may choose land or non-land, reveal cards I'm no longer drawing, and then put it into my hand of that kind.
Is that you? No, it says you may. So you
have
don't.
to.
You don't
No,
have to if you
you
don't want
can.
to.
That's how I get around the card draw thing. Yes.
Yeah. So if you want to still draw, you still can draw.
Yeah, sure. If
You're
I
given.
want to.
You're given the option.
If I want to.
You have choices now.
I have tons of choices, and I am going to end because
That's probably a good choice. You don't want to lose your creature. I mean,
starts.
it's only a 1/1. You can't do any damage with it yet.
Well, I can bring them back from the graveyard. That's the funny thing. About
I
it.
know.
Like, I just keep
I mean, if you want to kill it off,
Tapped.
I could totally gain a 1/1 counter with my stuff.
So I've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. Wow. Okay. Well,
So, with the master in play, do I still have to get rid of the token at the end of combat? Because
blue, white.
because that guy says it can't cause me to sacrifice tokens. So do those tokens end up staying in place instead? Is that a way around it? You sure?
Oh, triggered abilities
Yeah.
you control.
So I can't lose that token that comes in from Myriad because of the master being in play.
Right.
Um,
Right.
So when Myriad creates it, it
Now,
stays in play.
but if it says destroy those tokens at the end, that's something totally different.
Yeah, but Myriad says sacrifice it at the end of combat.
Now,
If you're unable to sacrifice though, because there's an artifact that says.
This is a triggered ability, Myriad.
but it does say heat control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
so
there's
if
an
I
artifact.
create something from Myriad, as long as Master of Multiply is still in play, I can't sacrifice that on end of combat like it's supposed to.
I like that.
So I get to keep the Myriad token that comes in play.
I'm playing Sphinx's Revelation. I put 3 into the X, so I could gain 3 life and draw 3 cards.
Yep. Sounds right.
Yeah, I was trying to hold on to that. I haven't drawn mana for the past 2 turns, so I'll go up 3. 23, and I'll draw my 3 cards. Hopefully, oh, there we go. And 3. I have not played a land this turn, so yeah, I gotta play something. I'll play this one. Gone Gate. Now my gates I control, they don't enter tapped anymore. It's only colorless, so I'll tap.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting my token.
I had to. I sat there. I could have used it last turn, but I was like, it's only 3 card drops. I should have. But at the same time, it would have caused this gate not to come in.
Okay, there's my
But
token.
next turn,
This
man,
deck.
it would have not really benefited me.
Untap, draw. I'm gonna play this mana. Tapping all 4 to play Davros.
No, you
Blue, red, black,
What's wrong, baby?
colorless.
What's wrong with
When this comes in, I reveal Conspiracy to search my library for the Dalek Emperor. You know what's coming, right?
No.
No.
Never know.
Nobody's attacking with the Myriad creature or anything.
You're fine. You're fine.
I'm not entering combat.
You are?
Yup.
You're fine.
Oh, actually no. I have to hold priority until this gets shuffled. So.
What is it? 2/2?
You know, it's a 4/3 that states the legend rule doesn't apply to creature tokens I control. Triggered abilities I control can't cause me to sacrifice or exile creature tokens I control.
And that's the one mirror.
That's the one that gets around Myriad, and it has Myriad itself.
Okay, I like that.
So, Dad, I'm attacking you at the 4/3.
It's like a crank call on crack.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
And as this guy's attacking, I create a copy who is also attacking you.
4/3.
Myriad kicks off.
I'll block it with a 1/1.
1/1.
Yeah. I know it makes it where your Mary or your
Vash Narada kicks off
yeah.
at the end of combat.
But I didn't want to take 4 damage. I don't have
No.
life gain
I'm
yet.
hoping he takes the 4 damage.
Yeah. So you get both your triggers.
Yeah. But I don't know. He said he can bring back his 1/1 from the graveyard, so he'll probably lose that one. But I will have gained 2 creatures this turn.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, Damian, you would have only lost 3 because it assigns based on toughness.
She's with you.
Because of my.
So I can technically attack with my commander or block with my defense. Because he's a 3/4.
We already ate. You were outside.
Yeah, you could.
Okay. I didn't know. I thought he was sending that 4 at me.
What would you send at me?
4/3. Which no. Wait.
Doesn't matter.
It is-
Take it.
You taking it?
It assigns based on toughness. You're only taking 3.
So for now, I'm safe.
So
Yeah.
the copy died.
Yeah.
Because you
Not really.
took it on your commander. Okay. Entering my end step. Dad lost 3 or more life. I get a Dalek.
Man, I could have taken on my creature, but
Good.
I don't want to lose my creature.
Entering
I
my
have a
end
better
step.
ability right now.
Damien.
Cookie though?
Huh?
Damien made my creature die this turn,
Okay.
so I get a 1/1 counter. It doesn't say an opponent creature.
Oh.
My creature died, that creature token over there, because you
See, I
killed
still
off my
have-
creature. I created a Dalek because you lost 3 or more life.
Yeah, okay.
And then, are you going to let me draw a card or are you discarding?
You go ahead, draw you want.
Card number 7. I pass.
I creature first.
Oh, thank you.
No,
Oh, it's that? Oh, you can have that.
What? Oh, there we go.
You can have that back. There you go. Turn it down.
Reveal card. You may choose instead land or not land. Reveal card.
It's like Grandpa's gonna
There
have
we
it.
go.
Would
Reveal
you
a
pick?
card of the chosen pet. I picked creatures.
Oh, and it was the first one?
No, it's the second one. It goes on bottom of my library.
Oh, yeah, in random
In
order.
random order. It was one card.
Yeah,
Sorry, I couldn't randomize the one card.
I guess not.
But you can look at the
Cheating.
bottom if you want to know what it was.
All that cheating he
You
does.
can't
over there.
randomize one card.
Oh, yeah, totally
Right.
cheating. Yeah, you got
Okay.
it right there.
So I am going to play Sundial Infinite. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Land comes in. Oh, land comes in. It triggers.
Yep.
I'm going to tap 2. And I'm going to pick creature again.
Thank you.
No. Oh, look, another creature. Oh, you want to mix them up, the 2 cards, so it's in a random order?
Oh, I want to do it.
Chat has to do it.
Okay. Go ahead, chat.
Woo! Okay, there you go.
There we go. Randomize
Push
order.
thumbs up every time you want us to shuffle it.
No, it's not shuffle. It's just
Yeah.
in a random order.
Yeah, just in a
Back
random
and
order.
forth, yeah. Or something like that.
Gosh, this is so freaking broken.
Donate to plasma tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
I just got the one creature. Go ahead and go, yeah. But I'm up to 6 mana, which is about to change eventually,
Yep.
like crazy life.
You went up to 6 mana?
Draw my
Yeah.
card.
Oh, it'll just keep going.
I'm a turn behind?
No, I keep
Turn
trying
my land for turn.
Oh, because of this thing here, right?
I get to decide.
I'm landing on
And this one
yeah.
gave me an extra land.
That's right.
So I'm gonna make sure to get a land. So all they do is pick land,
Oh.
get my land, play a land, pay the 2.
Alexa,
Pick creature.
what do you mean by an Easter egg?
You see how this
The
goes
noun,
already.
Easter
I
egg.
like what it's doing. And you can even get the draw ability
Alexa,
too, that I like that.
Show me an
You're
Easter egg.
forcing it to kick off.
Here's your Easter
Oh
egg.
no, it gets
clue.
worse.
Tell me the right answer, and I'll grant one to you. When
It
Romulus
gets
ships
worse.
attack,
It
Captain
gets
Kirk
worse.
used this
A
command
blue
to fire back.
one.
Wait. Alexa, say that again.
Sorry, there is nothing to
Blue.
repeat.
Alexa, repeat your Easter egg.
Sorry, there is nothing to repeat.
Alexa, it's Captain Kirk.
According to Wikipedia, James Tiberius Kirk,
not what
often
I
known as
meant.
Captain
Alexa,
Kirk.
give me an Easter egg.
I'm tapping 6 to do it.
Here's your Easter egg clue.
Blue
Tell me
and
the right
two
answer,
colors.
and I'll grant one to you. If you and Worf are playing bingo, you might ask me this to learn his lingo.
Work.
So I'm glad I don't have to choose separate players for this. But I paid 6 into this. And I get to target player draws X and target player mills twice X.
Oh shit.
They're both gonna be me.
Oh, okay.
But I want to mill 12 first.
Is that how many you have to do?
Because it's twice X. The target player.
6.
Oh, 6. That makes it total. Okay. So you're
1,
milling and drawing.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah, that's the one that gave him the land.
9, 10, 11, and
just got
12.
Is that your draw or your discard?
My throwaway.
Yeah.
Mills first
No,
and then draw.
yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I
you
wanted
get
to.
to choose the order, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanted to see what I would throw away first before I went ahead with anything because I can bring something back if I have mana. Now I draw the 6.
Does it specify what order?
No.
3,
This is target player mills X.
5.
Target player
Oh, just
draws
yeah, just as small.
Yeah, I wish I would have had these.
You're just so happy to be here.
She wasn't at the table yesterday.
I know. She was spending time with me. But she was so busy with everybody else. Yeah, no, don't miss them though. Okay, because we're not playing yet, right? We're not playing yet.
So I don't
I know
have
you want to
maximum,
play them, but
maximum hand size and all that. So I do have to throw stuff away. Since I don't want this win con, I'm going to throw Pariah away.
oh, that'd be great.
I've had it since turn 1.
I would have played Pariah or something.
I don't want to win with Test of Endurance, having 50 or more life, because I have plenty of ways to gain life right now, but I want this other one.
Why, did you already have that win?
I had, well, I've already gained life, but I have something else in my hand that I could have casted and been up to 50 by now, but I don't want to win that yet. And I was going to gate, so I'm going to throw my World Tree away. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, one more. And I don't want to win with Simic Ascendant. If I win. And I'll pass.
Interesting. I'm going to untap,
Oh, honey.
draw my card.
Can you give me?
Yeah, I'm hoping I didn't screw myself by doing this.
I'm playing Temple of the False Gods. That was my 5th mana. I was waiting to play it before.
Okay.
I have
Going back. Okay.
a Dalek.
You can't have that there. If
This
I'm gonna
costs
switch.
1 less.
Oh, I would have just sat on your body.
2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 mana. I played the Dalek Emperor.
I didn't know myself enough yet. It's not a mill bet.
I am entering combat.
Not supposed to be anyway.
Each opponent faces a villainous choice. They either sacrifice a creature they control, or I create a 3/3 black Dalek artifact creature to open with menace. Damian, are you sacrificing a creature?
Yeah.
You are?
Now you can go ahead.
Menace is
Okay, Damian, since you sacrificed a creature, I'm going to be attacked. Since you didn't sacrifice a creature, I'm going to attack you.
a sacrifice one.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
How many creatures do you have?
I got one left. So 3, 4.
Oh.
I've already been over there, Mom. Do I gotta take you somewhere?
Actually, you know what?
What are you
All your stuff
talking about? We
has-
spent 4 hours
Maybe
together.
it doesn't.
Are you okay?
Just the dogs.
Oh.
That's fair. Gives my dog some pace.
What's wrong?
10 minutes, right?
10 minutes.
Are you sure?
So you don't have a choice.
I mean,
Take the
this
correct.
is the second time you called me, asked me if I
I
was
don't
coming
have
to
an
pick you
ambulance.
up
Stop
and take you somewhere.
I could have attacked with everything. I have.
Do,
God.
do I gotta come
3
to
damage.
pick you up and
it.
take
Oh,
you
only
somewhere?
3 bucks.
His I'm
You gotta
attacking
go to
him
the
first.
doctor's?
And it put me down to 20.
Yeah, we already spent 4 hours together. It's after 5 o'clock.
Dad, I attacked you with 3. It's menace, yeah. You down to 14.
Why would I have to take you to the bank? You don't do any shopping today. You don't have any bills to pay. Today's
Damian,
what's wrong, Mom?
you lost
I
a
always
creature,
call you
right?
about 8 o'clock,
And
don't
I
I?
lost 3 life.
8 or 9
Remember, I
o'clock.
start with the creature. Each end step, a creature was lost, so I get a 1/1 counter on.
Have you eaten or
Vasharada.
drank anything recently? I bought you food earlier, so I made sure you ate. I'm not.
You're
I'm
not.
not discarding that.
You're not discarding.
Okay. Well, I love you. All right. I'll talk to you later, Mom.
Damian,
All right. Bye, Mom.
you got quite the bit. You can probably
Yeah.
discard something, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw this card away that would have helped Simic Ascendancy win.
All right, Dad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw my card from you,
Yeah. You can do your favorite.
and it is your turn. Out of my end step.
Okay. Can I gotta go now, baby. We gotta go.
Now remember, I just attacked with my dogs. I could have attacked with 3 other creatures.
I'm not
You
trying.
just got the triggers.
I just took my triggers, and
I am
that's all I
in the
wanted.
draw
And I
step,
can't blame you for that.
so I am going to pick land. No land.
Is that what you're going for?
Oh,
there it
land.
is.
Look. Okay. Random order.
Oh yeah, hold
On the
on.
bottom. Okay. Okay. Right
Okay,
on the
that's
bottom.
random. That's really random.
Okay. All right.
I don't know.
So-
She looked like it. She thought it was skeptical.
Oh, yeah. She didn't
Well,
look
she's
at
not
it.
the judge.
She looked at it like I think
The stream is the judge.
Okay, that is excellent. Oh, white, white,
Oh,
3
trash is too
colorless,
full, man. Made it.
3 colorless. Oh, destroy all creatures on the field.
What?
All non-land creatures are now destroyed.
Non-land creatures. Yeah, not so. It's just creatures, right?
This creature. Non-land creatures.
So all my creatures except Vosh and Narada died.
Yep.
I'm sending mine. Commander benefit.
Yeah, the indestructible one's safe.
Yeah.
Even mine died. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Yeah, you were the 1/1.
Oh, my one died.
Horribly bad thing.
So sad, man.
Not really, because I'm playing a land, I'm tapping the 2 for this effect, and I'm gonna pick creature. Oh, my very next card is a creature and put it into my hand. Good thing it's not the other effect that lets me, if I draw a card, put it on the top on the battlefield.
No.
But I don't seem to have that in my hand right now. Anyway, I end. That's all I can do. I did a field wide.
Alright, so
Two
creatures
extra on
died this
that.
turn, so Vosh and Narada gets a
Okay.
1/1 counter.
Yeah, a bunch of creatures.
A bunch of creatures died.
Oh, bunch.
There is no doubt about that 1/1 counter.
And that.
Now, I actually got the combo
I'll
set
draw
up.
my card.
I've got this combo set up. It's so screwed up.
Play Ravenous Thicket. It enters tapped unless I have 2 other lands. Basic lands. Okay.
Why are they on Twitter? They're kids.
No, comes in tap actually. No big deal. Actually, I still gotta figure out how.
No, I think what was a big deal was us with our creatures. Except for some mine. That was rough.
So
I actually had that at my opening hand.
You did?
I could have played it a while ago.
You wanted to wait till the field was full.
Mm-hmm.
One here get 2 green.
I hear that, man.
And I actually was waiting till I drew the card I just drew.
You got rid of the fucking Emperor, too. That was so sad.
5. I'm gonna play Shahili's Voice of Plenty. She's a flying angel. Me, my planeswalkers, and other creatures I control have hexproof.
Well, I did make sure not to target any of your shit. I'll just get rid of. And it's permanent or
Permanent.
creature?
Creatures, yeah, creatures.
It's just,
So the permanent, she's not the permanent one.
so you get. Oh, I'm guessing you got one that makes permanent. It's probably the name of that privileged position. I bet you that's the code. Is it an enchantment or a creature?
Yeah, the one is the enchantment.
Yeah, so it's probably privileged.
I do have the angel, the other angel that does the permanents, but I didn't.
I played it yesterday.
I'm gonna use the last 5 and play my Sun Scorched Regent. He's a 4/3 dragon, flying, and whenever an opponent casts a spell, I put a 1/1 counter on him and I gain a life.
Oh, shit.
And I'll pound. I have the game life route, but I didn't want to take that
Draw a
over the other
card.
route. But I do
I
need
play
this
Darkwater Catacombs.
in case.
Tapping this, tap that 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I summon my commander back in for 6.
Ouch.
I'm gonna hit you for 4 damage direct.
Hey, you've already hit me like numerous
I'm
times.
gonna keep hitting you now. You killed my creatures. Now I'm gonna enter my end step
You
getting
think
a
that's the
Dalek.
only time I can do that?
No, I know it's not. Now I get a Dalek.
I gotta. Never mind. Damn. Oh, I wish I would have put that out.
Okay. Okay, no.
Fraction Power Stone and then end step.
1, 2, 3. Oh, we're gonna do this. Okay.
Now, do I get to draw a card or are you discarding?
You go ahead. You draw your card.
I'll let you draw too.
Why? You didn't lose life.
Oh. I was just like, Daniel, you just pick your deck up. You'll be
Yeah,
fine.
you didn't lose any life, dude. I made him lose the 4 life.
I can't believe you're
I'm
making
used to
me
getting
do this.
attacked. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Dad. Your turn.
Okay. You just don't learn doing this, do you?
No, I
Land.
I learn all the time.
Land.
First one, he did.
Oh, I play it.
You gotta put the other one back random.
Sorry, Daniel. I was going to do it one way, but instead, guess what? Destroy all creatures. Again.
You casted it from your graveyard.
I can do that.
I gain a life.
You cast it for how much?
1, 2, 3, white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, colorless.
You had enough to do it again.
You want me to do it again? Because now I believe it goes into exile. Oh, no, and I get a creature with 4/1/1 bonus.
What?
Yep.
Is that what the second one is?
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Unfortunately, it doesn't have haste. But it is an elemental creature.
You turn a land into a creature?
And it says destroy all non-land creatures.
Oh.
So,
They're dead. Is that your end step?
yeah,
you
you made me forced to do that.
I know. What it? You can do that every turn.
Yeah, because guess what? I don't exile it.
I draw my card.
That's fucked.
Yeah, I can do that every turn.
What color of creature is that?
colorless.
And this fucker doesn't go exile or anything.
Nope.
I know the other one. A lot of the other
Does
ones.
not go to exile. Yeah.
Did you cast this for?
Yeah.
4/5.
From my graveyard.
Casting it for 8 gives you 4/1 counter.
On a land. And it doesn't kill the
And it
land.
doesn't exile it when you play
Nope.
it from the graveyard? Damn.
Nope.
Wow.
You want to keep doing this? I'll keep wiping the field. I mean, eventually you're going to have enough damage to put me out of the game, yes.
5
But in the meantime, you're going to lose a lot and end up spending more on everything else. So, you know, we can go.
No, you're gonna be dead on my turn. I'm sorry.
I could have done this
I
a
know,
different way.
but I have to put you out. Damian, what do you have for life?
I have 22.
22?
Yeah, you have to put me out because otherwise I just keep.
I don't have a choice.
Well, I can exile that too because he's not hexproof.
Yeah, I know.
And I haven't played a land.
And I could have exiled him already.
I'm gonna use 3 and I'm gonna play
So
Crucible
you
World.
kind of have to do it because if you don't, it will be exiled.
And I have not played a land this turn, so I'm gonna play a land from my graveyard. It's not picky either, it lets me do all of it anyway.
I'm giving him an opportunity.
Hey, I like gates. Let's put a is it gate out there. My gates don't intertap.
No.
I have that gate out there.
Yeah, he's got to kill Grandpa because if he
Yeah.
doesn't, he is soon to
I
leave.
got 3 mana left.
It's a 4, baby, not a 1.
And I'm gonna use the is it gate for a blue. And I'm gonna play Eric.
Would you
Aaron's
kill
a
the green
street
priest?
artist. And I've waited for such a long time to actually get her to
You
the
could do
field
it
and
next
utilize
turn.
her
There's a card.
for purity. Let's see, can I do anything else? 1 mana?
Oh, you
Hey,
put it
that
on
is a creature, young lady.
She don't care. We know it's a
Creature.
It's fine.
Creature. She's like, yeah, I'll
It's a
smile. It's a creature.
And I'm going to take it.
I am gonna take it. No, now you're gonna be happy to be put out because somebody's touching your cars with dirty
She's
hands.
fine. She's fine. How's your cookie?
So I will pass,
Okay.
and when I pass you, I'm gonna untap with you because
Okay.
that's what's
Whatever.
Seedborn.
I'm gonna draw my card.
Yeah, he's got no
This
choice
card's in
because
tap.
I'm about to.
1,
I have to do
2,
what I'm
3.
about to do.
You heard?
And I'm gonna actually take priority, and I'm gonna force myself to draw with an instant.
Okay, well, in response, I'm playing this. This is how it ends to Dad. Your creature gets shuffled into your library, and if you can't shuffle another one in, you have to lose 5 life.
It's still a land.
I know,
So I gotta make
but you
that
get shuffled into your
four.
library. But you get put out with that 5 damage, so don't even worry about it. Cause I just hit you with another 5. You're dead.
And,
No, it's not a creature. It is still a land.
I don't care. If you can't do a creature, you're gonna lose 5 life.
Okay.
And then I'm hitting you with Vash Narada direct, and you're dead.
And what is it?
5/5.
That's game.
Yep, you're dead. I had no choice.
Yeah, I know, because you would have just died next turn.
Yep. Damian, what do
You
you got
have
over there?
artifacts and enchantments, right?
Oh, yeah.
How many? Is all your stuff
No,
artifacts
no,
and enchantments?
that's not an artifact.
What do you have on there for creatures now that you're asking me about my artifacts?
I have 2 creatures at the moment.
What's your highest creature?
It's
2,
we
4.
died. We lost
I got a
the
0,
game.
3.
Yeah.
0-3 is a defender haste with black.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right,
okay.
your commander died.
Yes, I didn't want to bring him back yet. Not yet.
Well, go talk to Grandma then. Here. Yeah, well, don't get so upset about losing the game. Oh my God.
So, you don't even have that many artifacts.
I have 1.
No.
The power stone.
If I'm able to type your colors, you tell me to go.
I'm just gonna use. What is that?
You want me to turn on the fan?
Well, while you're thinking about it, I'm tapping the fractured power stone for mana.
I'm turning off the light.
Um.
I've
I'll
tapped-
let that fizzle. I'll let my
You
mana
okay?
fizzle.
You seem really hot.
He's tired.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that yet.
Okay. So, I'm playing. So the two I'm playing for the last 5 is the Toymaker's Trap and Lightning Greaves.
What?
I'm equipping Lightning
You
Greaves
eat something that was disgusting?
No.
to Vashnarada. As long as that's on Vashnarada, it has Shroud.
I like that.
Now at the beginning of my upkeep now, I secretly choose a number between 1 and 5 that has been chosen. If I do, an opponent guesses which number I chose. Then I reveal the number I chose. If they guess wrong, I lose life equal to the number. Oh no, they lose life equal to the number they guessed, and I draw a card. If they guess right, sacrifice the Toymaker's Trap.
I remember that lovely card.
I have nothing blocking, and I'm done.
Alright. I'll let that manifest. Damian was like, I won't do that yet.
Oh, he had no choice.
No, I didn't.
Because I was about to start exiling something.
That was on this.
Well, I also gave Vashnarada Shroud.
Oh, that angel. Oh, man.
Now I Shroud.
Doesn't matter. That's what gives it a shroud.
I
That does not get rid of creatures. That gets rid of any permanents.
Yes,
No,
exactly.
yours,
You had no choice. You had to kill me.
you wouldn't have been able to exile it at that point.
When this enters the battlefield,
Yeah.
and
I didn't
whenever a
win from the
land
graveyard.
enters the battlefield, exile target permanent.
Beats don't enter tap.
In general. So you would have.
So I would
You
have.
would have gotten rid of that.
It would have came in. I would have exiled that. I would have played a land. I would have exiled that.
Okay, yeah.
And it would have just been a continuous domino effect. And then if for some strange reason you ever got more than 2 permanents on the field in a single turn, I would have had to result to that one.
2 for a lightning greaves.
Oh,
I'm
we're
coming. I've
We're
got
both
to
doing
get,
lightning greaves now. Okay, I like that.
I got to get my
I'm
pocket
gonna
out.
pay
I got
2,
stuff
3,
in
4,
honey.
5,
I got to
6
get the
for my
key
commander, so
out
it's a
of my
cost 3 extra.
pocket. Oh,
When it enters, I get
we're
a
not
1/1.
playing. I'm not
That comes
playing.
with it.
Okay, play with the die.
Oh.
Yes, you can play with the die. I don't care. Don't put it in your mouth though. You put it in your mouth, I gotta take it away. I warned you. You can
Now.
play with it. Yeah.
I'm gonna attach my lightning greaves to it, giving it haste so I can use its ability.
Yep.
Perfect.
This deck played me. I literally put the pressure on his dollars.
Yep.
And I almost
Commander.
shut you down.
Now I get to return an
Bad.
enchantment card from my graveyard to the battlefield. Not tap, it's just to the battlefield.
Oh, you can have
But it
that.
has to be an enchantment.
Yeah. Unfair. And I don't normally play
I don't
this
even know
deck.
if I got any.
Yo.
No.
Oh, which one is that?
This is.
I did separate
the
all of
elemental,
them.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna play it again. This deck.
You can.
played
You
amazing.
are allowed to.
Enters.
Yeah.
That's
This is an amazing start. I liked it. Yeah.
Oh, I like that. I like that. I'm gonna play Happily Ever After from my graveyard to the battlefield. And I don't have the mana to play to copy it, unfortunately.
What's it do?
Oh, when it enters, we both get a game. Each player gains 5 life, and we.
Okay,
draw
I'm
a
back
card.
in the game with 5 life now.
No, it's not.
I've already been out of the game.
27. And we draw a card. You're welcome.
Dad, you get to draw a card too.
I can draw 2 cards? Alright, cool.
Now let's see.
I haven't been drawing since last turn, so do I get to draw another card? Alright, cool.
Man, I have 3 blockers. And then at the beginning of my upkeep, if there are 5 colors among permanents I control, which there is, and there are 6 or more card types among permanents in my graveyard, and my life total is greater than or equal to the starting that I win. And I am meeting all of those
So you win.
so far at my upkeep. I have.
How much life do you need to win the game?
I just need 20 or more.
How much are you at right now?
27.
27.
On your untap, we untap together.
Okay, I'm gonna start by tapping 4. Wait. I actually have to put that back.
I know.
I have to secretly choose a number
4.
between 1 and 5, and you have to guess what
And
that
I
is.
will be taking
Before,
damage.
no, only if you guess wrong.
You are correct.
1 through 5.
I choose 4.
You lose 4 life.
Alright, I like that. I'm down to 23.
I can't choose 3 again.
I would have picked 1. Losing 1 knife.
You at what now?
I'm at 23.
I play Dalek Drone. Does your creatures have which one doesn't have that lightning greaves on it?
How about I just make that happen where you can't target any of my permanents? 2, and then that'll go.
You
with
phasing
that.
everything out is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
anything. that
so you have nothing blocking now?
Yeah, you can come out and create it.
You just made it so I can do that. Okay.
1,
Well,
2, 3, 4.
well, the other effect of Dalek Drone kicks off. You lose 3 life.
Yeah.
I can't do it in your permanents, but the other effect kicks off.
So I will be exactly at 20. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's his
7.
card though, baby. That's his card. Yeah, give it back. Good girl. Good girl. He gave him his card back. That was good.
I play Santaron General.
They don't exist until my next turn. So at my upkeep.
Dalek Drone can't attack. It just came in this turn. But I have 2, 3, 4, 5,
Not the one I wanted.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You are taking 11 damage direct if you have nothing blocking them.
Yes. I will take 11. I'll be down to 9.
Wait.
I was at 20.
Oh, you were at 20.
Yeah,
oh,
he
yeah.
took some.
You took
life
that.
from me.
Yeah.
Does phasing mean they died, or
No.
Treat them as they don't exist.
so they
They
just
can't
don't,
do
they
that.
just went?
They're not on the field. They're on the field, but they're not on the field. It's like it's just phasing out. So all the counters, everything else stays on them. All the permanents. No, there's your thing.
Go ahead.
At your end step, I pay 2 white for the casting cost and 4 into it. And I am going to gain twice in it. So I'll gain 8. I won't be at 20.
Wait, you took 9. What'd you put in 8?
No, he lost 11.
No, what'd you
12,
put in
13.
that?
I put 4.
So you'd gain 8 life.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I had the 1 extra man.
No, I dealt him quite a damn good amount of
But
damage.
there's next.
Because you lost what? You lost the
9,
you lost the 4 that you chose,
5, 6,
and then you lost
17.
the 11 over here.
That extra 3
And
that you
the
did, I
3.
didn't account for that. Because that extra 3 was perfectly at 20, and I was like, I have enough to gain this. I hope he doesn't have nothing else.
Dogs do
That's
quite a
not
bit of
bad.
damage.
I like it.
I have a 3/3 flying menace blocking, and that's all I can do.
I shall untap. My upkeep I do not have equal to the starting point, so I do not win with that.
Definitely not at the moment.
Not much.
That's why I asked about artifacts and enchantments. I could have filled like the enchantments among anything.
Why he does?
Draw my
I
card,
got the
alright?
toy maker's job.
Yeah.
And you do have an artifact.
Okay, I have pressured cards.
He's got a couple artifacts. That's it. I like that guy.
Santaron General, a guy who looks like a fucking baked potato.
I know.
Hey,
No,
no, not my card, lady. That's not a cheap card. You like what I wanted it.
Like one of the
Yes,
first times
fuck.
they've used the highest.
Win.
They don't use it now.
What about it?
Okay. I'm
You
gonna
keep
use-
squiggly. You're not staying where you're supposed to stand. My leg there. You keep squiggling off and like You almost
How
fell
was that
down.
a game?
Now what?
5 mana, one of each color.
What?
For my commander's ability again to bring another
Oh, you
enchantment
just
from
want to
my
lean
graveyard.
back? Now I'm gonna reclaim it. Okay.
Congratulations, Dad. You're upgraded.
I
Or downgraded.
I used to be a dad, I'm a grandpa, now I'm a reclaimer. Got it.
And since I'm not casting this, as I'm doing this, I'm gonna copy a target spell that I control while it's on. That's not good.
Should I go on with yours? Yeah?
She's like,
Should I do it?
So I'll get
She's
2
like, I'll take
copies
it.
of Civic Ascendancy.
Give me it. No,
So now I get to put a 1/1
This is all
counter on
shuffled
target
already.
creature if I pay mana for it. And I can put, if I put 1 or more 1/1 counters on a
Got it.
creature, I'll put that many growth counters on this enchantment as well. So I have 2 of that, so I actually get double of that trigger.
Is that Delving Season that's giving you that?
Civic Ascendancy.
He's
I
got
got
2 of them.
Yeah, I copied it with Ants and she's tapped.
Okay.
Let's see, I got,
You got the one that plays lands from the graveyard, right? That's what that one is?
or,
It plays everything from there.
yeah, that plays lands from graveyard. Thank you for reminding me.
Yep.
I have not done that this turn yet.
Just how you were last time.
And a forest. The other one would come and tap because it's not a gate and it says 2 or more opponents. I only have 1 now.
Yeah, you only got one.
You're at how much life now per chat?
17 life so far.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna tap.
Did you lose a creature?
No, you tap the creature for
Yeah.
the ability.
Oh, okay.
Just tapping, you know.
Tapping to get an ability.
Yeah. I'm gonna pay 4 mana. And I'm gonna play Forgotten Ancient. Now, whenever a player casts a spell, I may put a 1/1 counter on him. And then at the beginning of my upkeep, I can move the counters on him to any other permanents. Any other creatures.
Yeah, that'd be true.
So I can separate them
You
with
can
3
keep
will.
moving from one creature to another creature in the bracket range.
Yep.
And the last 3
Yes,
of
he
my
does.
mana, I'm gonna pay into Civic Ascendancy. And I want to put some counters on it.
Your mom said she made you.
Which would put 2 instead of.
Hey Jake, I got a 12 course.
Well, what you do is you put one. Because it's on
I'm
both
gonna run my
enchantments. You
Minecraft
got 2
server off it.
enchantments.
Yeah, and I only paid for the price
Got
once, but
12
they
So
both
each
have.
would get one.
Cool.
Actually, wait a minute.
If I would put 1 or more,
Wait,
I'm tired of my games lagging because I'm moving
Is
my
this
Minecraft
similar?
server on the background.
the Civic Ascendancy. Yeah, I put.
Cool, yeah.
Okay, so you're only going to get it.
12 chords isn't anything to sneeze at.
Creature.
Cool.
I didn't see you sneeze either, so no.
Okay, so you can't go infinite unfortunately.
No,
I have one
I,
thing to say to
but I
that.
do get on tap
Cool,
on
but-
his turn.
cool.
And pop more.
Right. So each one's going to
That's
get.
fair. That's
How
fair.
many did you put on
Using
one?
Damian's word against you.
I only did 1.
How many were on this one to put with?
Well, I have 2 of them. That's why I'm doing that.
Oh, you have 2 of them?
Yeah, but I paid for the price of putting a 1/1 counter on target creature I control,
So
which
each one's going to get a counter on it.
and I'll put a counter on this.
So each one of those enchantments have a counter on it. So we'll just make those a counter. Actually, you're probably, because you got to go to 20, don't you?
Yeah,
Alright, so we'll just
so
relate.
that would be easy.
There you go.
So
Those
then
are growth
I'll
counters
pass
on
to you.
both.
Okay.
I am tapped with you, and I'm gonna use all my mana to put counters on stuff real quick.
And did you lose any creatures on your turn?
No,
No? Okay. I'll draw this card.
so it's kind of all it's me.
Too bad it's not on each turn you can play lands from the graveyard. It's only on
Damian, what do you have blocking?
your turn.
I have a 1/4, a 2/4, a 3/4. But I am putting a bunch of counters on stuff right now.
How many? How
I
many
gotta
creatures?
count my. Four creatures untapped.
Okay. I can't choose 3. I actually put the card drew back because I have to do that before I draw my card. So what number?
And you can't pick
I'll
what number?
say.
I can't pick 3 anymore.
You can't pick 3 anymore.
I'll say 2.
It was
Got it.
2. Destroyed.
You know what I just realized too, Tony? Actually, before I put counters on stuff, I can use his ability to see on tap, so everyone's upkeep. I can use his ability everyone's turn 1. So I can pop me another beautiful enchantment.
4, 8. That was
I did. It was gonna play. I'm gonna pay 5 and I'm gonna bring an enchantment back to the battlefield. It's gonna be for
Oh, that's a good idea.
on his creature.
I'm tapping Dolly Drone.
Well, it can't be his command.
No, but
The crew,
There's 5.
Midnight Crusader. Alright, Damian. We'll start with combat triggers.
He's the only one I can't target, right?
right, you
Yeah.
Alright. I use my commander's ability to bring an enchantment back from my graveyard to the battlefield. Cost me 5 mana, 1 of each color.
Which one you put in a...
Get
The
5.
5/5.
I'm gonna take.
But it still can attack, right?
Yeah, all of them can attack.
Unfortunately for you, you're gonna be dead.
I take it all, which is gonna direct it to that creature. I take all.
That's
I
what
don't block
Brian
mine.
does.
But your creature will die, which will. My enchantment will die.
Right.
Your creature's not indestructible.
Actually, first of all,
Yeah,
like I
okay.
said, combat triggers kick off first. You didn't listen to me.
I'm paying
You
for the
face a
cost of
villainous
the
choice. Are you sacrificing a creature or am I gaining control of a creature of my choice?
creature. I sacrificed one. That was a 1/1.
Okay, sacrifice on 1/1, yeah. That's my way.
This is attacking. I have to goad up to 1 target creature that you control.
Which is technically impossible to...
And I paid 22 mana when I dropped that back. So.
Those creatures can't block this turn.
He's not blocking any of it.
Sycorax. Each opponent faces a villainous choice. That opponent either discards all the cards in their hand, then draws that many -1, or it deals damage to that player equal to the number of cards in their hand.
I will gladly throw that away because it goes. I'll throw all the cards away in my hand, and I don't get to draw nothing.
No, the 1 damage is dealt to him. All damage would be dealt to you.
All day.
So you, yeah. So he's already taken the 1 damage.
And
So your life total doesn't change.
And since I have 2
That
pariahs,
doesn't say combat damage.
since I have 2 pariahs that would be on another creature, how would that work? Because they're both stealing from each other if I took damage. Or trying.
And then Vosh Narada attacks you and kills off that creature. There you go, prize dead.
Okay. I did have a second one because I paid to copy it when I brought it back out. I just haven't showed what I want to put it on. I'll do him.
My
my
creature
ancient.
died.
No, I
Vosh
wouldn't.
Narada gets another 1/1 counter.
You can recast it against the graveyard because it went back to your graveyard.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Your turn, David.
Alright, I'll untap.
So your life total did not change this turn.
I didn't
You
change
did.
life, though.
You still have the card in your hand because you didn't have to discard it.
Oh, I didn't?
Nope.
Oh.
No, you did not. What is deals damage to you equal to the number of cards in your hand? Yeah. Because otherwise you would have had to discard your hand.
It says
and
you
draw.
discard all the cards in your hand,
Or you take
-1, or it deals damage to you. Yeah, so you dealt the damage to that creature. You
Yeah.
did the or.
You did the orc.
I'll draw.
So you didn't even, yeah.
No, I had to get rid of the creature. Otherwise, I
Bad
couldn't
part
deal
is
damage.
guess
It's
what?
over his turn.
He can keep casting pariah on your creatures.
What? He can?
Every
Yeah,
turn.
every turn.
And I can copy it and get 2.
What lets you cast Prior from a graveyard?
My commander, that's Shout and Haste.
So he can literally cast 2 pariahs this turn now and put it on your 2 creatures that can be targeted.
I just don't have a way to draw. Or search out my other gates. But I do have mana.
Did you bring-
for counters.
When are you
That's
going
what I
for?
would do. I would just
I-
keep doing the 1 and keep gaining
I
down.
want to get Here Kitty Kitty.
Which
You
one was
gotta
that?
have 40 life. It's the Felix cat thing.
Yeah.
I just don't have draw ability. If I had something to get my draw, I have it where I can't.
Did he even get a win yesterday?
No.
Oh, that's rough. I got 2 wins yesterday.
So,
the very first
And
game.
the bad part is he technically can keep doing this
Yeah,
over
let's
and over.
So-
keep it going. I mean, I don't have a choice.
Yeah, because I mean he can cast 2 pariahs now and put them under 2 other
I can
creatures.
goad stuff twice. I don't.
Well, he technically, in all actuality, you can't goad one of them.
No, exactly. So it's pointless for me to have.
So what you're saying is you're gonna attack me direct with what you have because I have nothing blocking.
Actually,
How much?
you probably.
I've already had that one.
He's already had that
3,
one.
4,
Guys.
5,
He's
6,
looking for another one.
7,
He's got
8, 9, 10,
to. He's got to
11.
complete the damn 20.
I got 11, 12, 13.
You want this? Here.
6,
How many? How many one counters did you put?
I could put 4 counters this time right now, which will give that both of them 4.
You have a total of 5 on both of them.
Okay. Yeah.
And then you're doing the pariah ability. You get 2 triggers.
Yes. Yes, I have.
She's right here.
It's the only way that is going to.
You want to go watch
save.
Ryan with Grandma? Come on. Can I have that back? It'll still be here. I'll put it right there.
Right.
No,
Yeah.
no, Grandma don't want to.
Well, there's this one too. Which one do you want?
And I used the one that, or
You
the,
can't have
the
them both.
blue and colorless.
One or
copy
the
it.
other.
When the Daleks kill themselves.
And I will put the other copy
Can I
on
have
another
one
one
back
that
then?
I'm able to target.
Give me one.
Just any one, it doesn't matter. This is actually cool because if he tries to destroy the one creature, it falls back to the other. So he has to kill 2 of his or field wipe and stuff to be able to.
That's why Price set up that range.
I've never had the commander on the field with the pariah. I had to do it the indestructible.
You know, there is a way to make it to where they deal the damage back to themselves. And if they have an indestructible creature,
Was there anything else, Damian?
No.
if they have an
And I untap all
indestructible
my
creature,
permanents
just
with
keep
you.
going.
Yep. I'm instantly.
And you did put the pariahs on just the one or both?
2 different
Okay,
creatures.
and now I'm getting around yours, I do believe, because now the creature doesn't exist. It is now underneath the vehicle.
No, it's still, any damage that would be dealt to him would be dealt to the creature instead.
Yeah.
So it's still enchanted to the creature. So you're just going to attack him, damage is going to be dealt to him, it's going to kill off the creature, which makes the vehicle useless. And if you said he put on another creature too?
Yes. Because I copied it with her.
Oh my gosh.
And he put it on the Dalek Jerome.
And I'm going to use 5 more in his ability.
And I knew there was a reason I hated frickin' pariah. I hated it.
4, 5.
The only
I'm
way around
not-
it is
Ability, I'm
green.
bringing
No, I got it. I got it. I'm not crewing it instead. I'm doing something else. I've decided I'm going to play the Master Form to New instead. Exiling my creature. This now is a copy of the Sycorax Commander, but your pariah just got destroyed. Because it is now on a creature that doesn't exist.
So which other
But it is
creature has?
still,
The Master Form to New, exiled Sycorax Commander.
I'll do the, well, I can't do the one that it came in as, because that would be after the event.
Wait, you can't do this on my turn.
No, there was already 2 that I had put out.
It was on Dalek
It
Jerome.
was on that one? Okay. I just didn't know what one you put it on.
You can't
So
be putting that other one on something.
no,
Are
no,
you-
the set, the,
How are you copying it though? That's
Commander copies it.
no, it's Ant. It's not my commander.
Oh, that's not your commander.
It says
I-
copy target spell you control that wasn't cast. You may choose new copies.
And
And
he
he's
puts
not
from my
casting,
graveyard.
puts
I don't
it.
care. It's so perfect.
So he's not even playing it.
If I had that one card with the epic ability with that in my commander,
There's another one you can do that with too.
I will keep eating.
Spell or
I got
ability.
17 life.
There is a
but-
way that you can copy target spell or ability that you control. And then, so what you would do instead of making, because you're putting it, but the ability of the commander doubles it, so now you could double it again with another card that copies target spell or ability.
Yeah, I could do it.
So you would be able to put it on 4 creatures instead of just 2.
I could put a resonator in here or the what is
Watch
that?
your head!
What is that
Oh,
other
you
one?
almost
Lithoform in
bang
here.
it.
Okay,
The lithoform.
so then for the last 8 mana, I'm summoning my commander thing. 8 because you killed it twice.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No sense to attack.
Why?
It's just gonna kill off.
I'm
the other.
attacking you with the 3/3 flying.
3, 2, 5.
And it's gonna kill
And it's gonna put another 1/1 counter on Bosch
I can
Narada.
put 2 more counters on stuff. And 3. So doing this. Or, well, I don't
Wait,
know.
what happens if
They all
you
got 6.
if 3 damage killed it? Would you still be taking more damage because
all of it takes. It all happens at once.
all damage is dealt at the same time.
You have to deal something after it.
That's
That's why doing the 2 at once is very.
the only way you can get around that is draining his life. Not dealing damage, life lost.
Or mill me.
No, mill wouldn't even work because you can cast from your
okay,
graveyard.
well now you have to face the choice.
Mill does
Are
not
you
work.
sacrificing a creature? Or am I gaining a target control of one of your creatures?
Well, you still got that token you can sack. You generate a token every freaking turn.
Yeah, I'll get rid of the token.
Alright.
A 1/1. Ooh. Sacrifice a 1/1.
It killed the creature, so
Pariah goes back. Again, next turn, you're gonna cast a double casting.
But if he
Blah,
lets
blah,
himself
blah.
get down to just his commander that I can't target, I cannot put
Actually,
it
it's not his commander. You can't target.
Oh, it's
It's
that one?
that one.
Bosch
Okay,
Narada.
so that one.
That is because you can target literally everything else.
And if
He hasn't made everything
so if he
hexproof
boosts
yet.
that up big enough, that
But
he's
if he
at
makes it
17,
but here's the thing: if he makes it hexproof, his stuff becomes hexproof.
no. This is just shroud.
Yeah.
I don't have that in here, so let's just not. Okay, I'm done.
Oh, what's that?
Everything's tapped out again. Oh wait.
How many
wait.
counters did you put
Oh,
on
put
stuff?
that back. You have to face the villainous choice. Are you discarding all your cards, or are you drawing that many cards -1 and dealing yourself damage equal to the number of cards in your hand?
I will discard the 1 less, take the 2 damage. I wasn't at 20 anyways. And then I.
What do you do?
Both
Okay,
of them away
go
and
ahead.
draw 1? Okay.
Yeah,
Then my turn, and then I.
because you
draw.
had 2 cards, you discard both, and draw 1. It's giving you search. That's what he's doing, is giving you search.
I'm activating conspiracy.
3, 4.
The commander's back in now.
I'm gonna tap.
So
4.
while you do that, I'm using conspiracy.
For a smothering tide, now whenever an opponent draws a card, if they don't pay 2, I get a treasure token. And then my last 3 mana, I'm gonna play Academy Manufacturer.
Did you put more counters on stuff?
Not yet. I'm about to tap the last 3. And do that. Or no, I have 5. I have the last
What do you
5.
put in the pariahs on? Well, do your counters.
Okay, I'm gonna go my other route.
gonna
Conspiracy
do it
is
for-
bringing out Missy into my hand.
Oh,
That's fine. There's 2 copies of that, and that was at 6.
2 copy those again. And that's half.
Which one you putting in? What's the other one going on? Because you get to choose. That you can't. 'Cause
Yeah,
this
that's a
isn't.
vehicle.
This is an equipment.
Yeah.
No, yeah, this went back to an artifact at end step.
So you're putting it on that one too?
Yep.
They both have pariah on it.
What if
Actually,
I put Pariah on his turn on his artifact when it's a creature?
No, because the enchantment has to be in the graveyard in order for you to keep doing it. So you can't put something.
Because they would force it. Well, I can as long as he's untapped, which untaps on his turn.
Yeah, but what's it say? The ability has to trigger.
hey, don't touch that little lady.
It just says you pay 1 of each color, you tap him, return target enchantment card from your graveyard.
It has to be in your graveyard. It's already on the field. So you
Yes,
can't-
now. Okay. But I mean, like, in a future thought process. If the artifact vehicle becomes a creature somehow, and
It's only temporary.
yeah.
Because you have to.
What's wrong, dude?
You have to. Because I'm blocking.
Because I can use that on anyone's turn, even though it's a permanent and not an instant, it's still an ability use.
See, it's just like a basic equipment is all that is. An artifact equipment that gives it a bonus. Except if that takes damage enough to kill it, the creature dies instead of the equipment.
Exactly. That's why what I was thinking is if it became a creature itself.
The only way he could do that is make it all artifacts equal to their
Yeah.
casting cost, which would make it a 4/4. But
Now if I did that and tell him to turn on his thing, slap that
Sorry.
pariah on it. Oh.
I'm trying to watch her explain.
Don't be messing with my shit, dude. I'm looking for a card here that is not going to help me at all because I've looked at all the creatures. He's got the board locked.
I know. That's why I hate Pariah, and I hate the way he got
And
it.
I can't.
So how many
technically win
counters did you put on stuff? Because this was at 6 at the start of the
Yeah.
turn.
I didn't have mana to be able to do that.
Okay, so you didn't put any counters.
No.
Okay, I've decided we're going to get the master back into the game.
So you
No,
passed
no, no, lady!
He's like, okay, I'll get it in the game.
She's like,
yeah, I'll take it.
That's what the conspiracy did. Conspiracy brought master into my hand.
Did you cast anything?
No.
On your turn? This was still the conspiracy because my commander came in play.
On his turn, yeah.
I told
Or
you
no,
while
it's a draw. It's a
I said
draw.
while you take your turn. While you take your turn, I'm activating conspiracy. I was looking at all the creatures to see what my next strategy was.
Yeah, I
Can you cut that, please?
Yeah, I passed.
You done?
Yeah.
Untap. You're untapping with me, right?
Yeah.
Draw a card. Start my turn. There's no.
Go.
I control 2 or more other lands. So I'm
I
playing
need to
Shipwreck
have the
Marsh.
dice back, though.
So you put
Thank
Pariah
you.
only on one creature?
No, it's on both.
Yeah.
That's got Pariah and that's got Pariah. I just used the dice to mark it. I was gonna use a white dice since that's a white spell, but she decided she needed to have a
I'll tap
white
the 5
dice.
again. And I want to bring back this enchantment. Now.
Yeah, you can do that as long as it's in the graveyard. You can bring back an enchantment.
And I'm gonna copy.
Because it's not.
It doesn't matter.
It has to be in the graveyard for you to do that.
And I'm tapping the teeth.
If you had a way to exile your graveyard, you would be screwed from this ability.
The stick would be such trash if there was graveyard hate. I would not have
I'm
known.
playing-
You would not do well against the
So I got 2 copies of this now.
Master Gallifrey's End. Says whenever a non-token artifact creature I control dies, I may exile it. If I do choose an opponent with the most life among your opponents, there's only one. That player faces the villain's choice. They lose 4 life, or I create a copy a token that's a copy of that card.
And did you pay the 2 cards for the
For
drawing your card at the start of the turn?
He just did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
yeah, I have nothing else I can play.
I don't either.
You're making him just.
I can't do nothing.
You are just dragging this out.
If I attack, my stuff that holds me locked in like this
I know.
dies. So but at the beginning of my upkeep, since I have 2 of these, I get to put 1/1 counters on each creature I control. And if I control a creature with 5 or greater, which I do, and then if I have a 10 or greater, I gain life.
Because of that creature's toughness, or is it
Life,
life?
if you can with 10 or greater, I gain 10. So 10 for 10. And then the other one is I win the game if I control a creature with 20 or greater, which can happen next round. Well, not this turn, but the one.
Right.
That gives me the win con. A win.
Well, those 2 are
Get-
attacking you.
Wait, how? So that's a 0/1. That'll die. With this
No,
thing.
it's a 4/2.
4/2. And then the other one's a what?
4/4.
Since I have 2.
So they'll both kill each other.
What?
They'll both kill each other.
No, the damage is dealt to him, not.
The damage dealt to him, the damage comes back to
No,
us.
it doesn't go back to the creature. It just goes to this creature.
No, because that has Pariah on it too.
So they attack each other.
So all damage will kill both of them.
It goes in both of them.
So you,
Unfortunately, they have
so the
to.
eight damage would come at you, then 8 damage goes to each one of those creatures.
No, you have to either sacrifice a creature or I gain control of the creature.
He's still got the fucking tokens. He's generating a token every damn time.
Yeah, I'm running that
Sacrificing.
one.
He's sacrificing the 1/1 token.
Okay,
from
so
the-
now a non-artifact creature died. So now I'm exiling instead of it going to the graveyard. Now, you're either going to lose 4 life, or I'm getting a copy of that token.
I will lose 4 life and be down to 11. Because I do lose life.
Yep.
I can't take damage though.
Now, you lost 3 more life. Do I get a Dalek?
Yes. I'll let you have a dollar.
You're just doing that so you can put it.
Do I get to draw or you
frickin'
discard?
fry on it.
I'll let you draw. Am I gonna get a treasure token?
2 mana?
Yeah.
I had it.
Might as well, because I would have got one of them.
I'm on my end step.
That
I
would have
can't
given me
use it
my draw
anyway.
ability. I've been waiting for you to give me my draw ability. I just got
You're
it on
not
the
getting
field.
any draw ability, dude.
Actually, you are by making him put cards into the graveyard.
A creature died, so I get another 1/1 counter on my Vosh Dorada.
You still might take me out. I mean,
How much
I
are you
only
at?
have 11. And
You've logged it down pretty good, though.
I have to either get 20 power or greater by next turn, or
And how many counters were put on stuff? Does that put on how many counters? You forgot. No, that
that
automatically.
at my upkeep.
Oh, your.
But I am gonna pay 3 to
Okay.
put one on.
Okay, it is your turn.
You have
That was
doubling
my end
season.
step.
No, and not right on the field. I would. And I'm gonna put another one on this guy. I
Okay,
also
so
get-
you're putting one counter on one thing.
yeah, I only have mana enough for one.
Okay, so then everything will have 7.
And my upkeep.
Okay,
Or
untap, upkeep, draw.
Well, at least we get to see my deck play a little bit. Even though they're dying as they're attacking.
And at my upkeep, I do want to move these to another creature.
I'm surprised he hasn't gotten rid of my
And when you
artifact
do
yet.
that, oh my god. How many
Because I am
counters?
putting
How many counters?
7. Or, yeah, 7. So they go back up 7. And then,
You still had 11.
hey, Tommy. Actually, I put 14.
No,
Or no,
7 on each, so there's 14 counters on each one of those. I'm keeping track.
Oh man, you're gonna make me lose my commander now, aren't you? Because that's
You might as well
I'll
do it.
draw my card.
that's the one that was generating the
Or wait,
Dalek.
wait,
I'm
at the
just
beginning,
being honest
one more
with you.
counters on each creature
If-
twice.
Go ahead. Go ahead. No, it's. You
On
get, oh, that
each
says
creature.
twice?
Yeah, if I have 5 or greater, which I do.
Okay.
I put because I have 2 copies of it. That's
Okay.
what the 2's on there. So everything gets a 1/1 count, right?
So
Which would
just put the counters on
Do
everything.
you still only get 2 prize,
Yeah,
or do you get more?
he doesn't have double trigger yet.
that one. and
When
this
if he
one,
gets the double trigger, then yeah, 4
which
creatures
is
will
technically
get it.
2 because I have 2 of those, so it triggered twice. So she would actually get 2 as well. But it's only creatures.
Okay, how many
Now-
creatures do you got on the field? Oh, your
One.
token. Don't forget your token gets it.
Yeah.
Gets 1 too.
Pop that back out. too.
Pop the one back out, and it gets 2. 2 gets a +2/+2.
Damn.
That's why
I've never
I
had it
hate.
play out like
I
that.
hate token guys. Okay,
Which-
now count. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8. 8.
Yeah.
Okay, so each one's gonna get 8. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go 6 here,
I'll have the 20.
6. Hold on, and then an additional 2.
How
That's
much?
the easiest way to figure. Wait, 20. So it'd be basically 22.
22 what? Creature?
No,
Counters. The growth
counters.
counter.
Gross.
Now,
count.
no matter what, that
If
will
you do not,
trigger.
if you do not win this turn, you lose.
Is that what
He's got 2 growth Simic Ascendancies that have 22, 22 on each one of them.
So now I gain 10 life because I do have a
You
creature that's
gain
10
10
greater.
life, yes.
I'm at 21.
And you,
So
which
he's gonna lose. He's gonna win 2 ways.
he can win 2 ways.
I'm
Put where you putting the pariah at before you move out of your things. I am going to pick white. Because pariah is a white.
That's your pick for it.
He's gonna put. Is that your for a counter?
That is a 1/1 counter.
Okay.
Uh,
You have to
yeah,
pick
that
2.
one.
The commander's right here.
And I'll put the other one on that one.
Okay.
Pariah's on both of them.
Tap
Just,
both
just
of
like
those.
that. Prize like that.
But I can also probably win from this Because I have all 5 color primers. I have all of it on the field in my graveyard, all card types. I just need to have equal or greater from that. That kicks off with 20 or greater.
What's your life total at?
I got 21.
No, he's not gonna win that way.
Oh, I know he
Because he's
won't.
gonna lose life from this over here after that creature
Three,
dies.
4. I got 4. I'm gonna put another counter in. That's 3.
And if you put a counter on it, you put 2 counters on it. I got it.
I'll put it on this. So when I move them, I get another 4 triggers.
It doesn't matter. At the moment.
I'll pass these.
Okay, so you put another 2 counters on something.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
I won with Simic so many freaking times. I actually had 4 copies of Simic on
Yeah,
me.
but your version says the old writing, which is way better.
Yeah.
It doesn't talk about the growth canals. It just says
It says if a counter would be placed on something, put a counter on growth.
So your turn, I untap with you.
Any enchantment you're doing from your graveyard right away?
They're
Cause
both goes.
huh?
They're both just goes.
Gold won't work.
The only thing that's good is
I'm
if
playing
you
Blink.
attack, I get a treasure.
And wait, I'm not gonna play Link yet. Hold on.
Yeah, like that's why I tried holding on to that drawing and milling myself stuff for as long as I could, because I was like, if I do it too early, I would have been here a lot sooner where I'm slow. And I can't.
He's got to be able to. Either way.
I'm blinking my creature, and as it's trying to go in the getting shuffled in, it's getting sent to
Command zone.
command zone.
Is that what it says? Blink it to a command
Choose
zone?
target creature, its owner shuffles into their library, then investigates, creates two.
So it goes to your command zone, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you got a free shuffle. Not bad.
And I'm getting
loses
included.
it, and he loses an enchantment.
Yeah, yeah.
He loses 1 for it. But unfortunately,
Bang to draw a card.
Well, he's got to cut
Oh
it.
yeah, yeah. And you have to pick. Is
You
it,
give it to me, and I'm not playing anymore. I can't touch your deck.
so is it the
I
token
can't touch his thing.
version of Pariah that was on that creature, or was it the real?
Doesn't matter. Either
Well,
way.
it does, because if it is mine, untapped, so I can rebring it back, putting it on 2 more.
No, he put it on both. He said they. You can't remember it. It really doesn't matter, because even if he gets through and does you 10 life damage, you still have the win.
Yeah, I can't stop it. I'm playing the sound of drums.
I, unfortunately, had the way to kill your deck.
Oh, you
But
did.
he was too killing my
That's
stuff.
when I sat back. I didn't say
Wiping
nothing.
the
I was
field.
like, I have a deck I need to chill on.
Yeah, he went after me long enough to where he gave you the
Well,
win.
you didn't have all those fucking pariahs. You would have just taken 22 damage correct
know,
from
yeah.
Boston Narada. Because the sound of drums, when it deals damage, it deals double that damage.
Yeah. It doubles the attacks, doesn't it?
Yep.
Enchantment is goaded. Every creature would deal combat damage to a permanent or player deals double the damage. It gives a double strike.
Yep, double strike.
Yeah.
And then Durrani enters the
And
battlefield.
then if it, for any
attacks.
reason this would go to the graveyard, he can return it from the graveyard to his hand. Kind of like your enchantment.
Actually, hold on. Nope. Sound drums can't go on that because it has Shroud.
Ooh, yeah. I didn't even
You
think
you
about
could
that.
unequip your boots for 0 and then re-equip it.
No, because then you'll be able to do.
Yeah.
No.
I have hand. I don't have.
And then I'm equipping it.
Yes. There you go. I can't do nothing.
Because that's right, it's 0.
And my graveyard, those are the
So
only
now
two enchantments.
I've also given it a +2.
Yeah.
It's goaded, it can't attack me. Goaded,
You should do it.
has haste and shroud, and it deals double damage. So it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
It's 'cause I
24.
didn't have that on the
He
field.
would have dealt 26 damage to your
Hold on,
face if you
hold
didn't
on.
have fucking pariah on the
If
field.
I wouldn't have milled myself of that, all my creatures in my graveyard would have been enchantment creatures.
And I'm
Yeah, you got the win.
crewing Midnight Crew to this. So now when this attacks, instead it'll be killing itself. Both of them will die. Now, whenever attacks, defending player faces the villain's choice, you sacrifice a creature. I gain control of the creature of my choice that player controls until end of turn.
I'll
Sack the
sacrifice.
token that you're generating.
Midnight
every-
Crusader.
I freaking
Whenever a
hate-
non-creature artifact, whenever a non-token artifact creature you control dies, exile it. When I do, choose an opponent with the most life. You're the only opponent left. Are you going to lose 4 life, or am I getting another copy of it?
Oh, there's 4 more life. And 4. Which forces me into only 1 win, huh?
Yep. Well, that's what you wanted anyway.
It wasn't.
Wow, you would have lost a whole bunch of life over here.
And I'm putting 1, 2, 3 more counters on her. So
Dude, you would have lost 28 damage if you didn't have Pariah on the field.
I got very lucky.
That's it though, guys. That's how it is. Even the most overpowered shit just can be stopped by a simple enchantment. Because
And as it
people
goes,
are like, oh, that should be banned. It's like, why? A simple card can just be like, no.
exactly. And if someone had a field wipe of enchantments, I couldn't have done none of this. So even these unstoppable cards, as some people think they are, they're not.
All right, David. Well,
So
I never think I could've-
JJ, good game.
I could have done
You won
28
by
damage if
you won
didn't
by Simic.
I won by both of these. Because at my upkeep, or when my untap before upkeep, I forcibly put more counters from this on her. And then I moved the last 4 of this, because I got to pick my triggers.
There you go.
And then
Your
it kicks
scummy
off.
little way to win.
So I got 2 wins.
Even though I had 28.
They both triggered on the stack.
Over
I
here.
am forced to take both wins for these 2 cards. So I will check them out. Hey, if I can knock out 2 on
cheated.
one win, I will.
Dude, you
I
just
definitely
fucking
will.
tried.
That's the way blue, green, and white work together.
Oh, it's so beautiful. But it's
It's
5
eight
color
colors.
deck. It's 5 color though.
That's some cheap shots right there.
Stuff like you're not getting through to me, man.
Blue, green. Yep, I knew it. I didn't even have to look at that.
I forced her
I
in
knew
this
it.
deck, man. No, she slipped in there real nice.
But yes.
I couldn't find a deck to
Then
use.
green. I knew it. Without even looking.
Another land. Another.
Another thing that's broken is he's making you sack a token that you're generating every one of your upkeeps.
My
So
indestructible.
you're not-
I was
you're
making
not
him lose
even-
that so I could get the 1/1 counters on my Vosh Narada every turn.
Yeah, but it's only a token he's sacking.
And I
It
need
doesn't matter
4
what the hell he
for 5
sacrificed.
more turns. I need 5 more.
He just needs to lose a creature. That's all. I was hoping to try to find a way around Pariah, but I didn't have really anything in there that.
So I'm gonna mark it up as these 2 wins since they both triggered. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, you definitely can't play that one again today.
No. That took forever, but I did not think it was gonna.
Yeah, you can't play that. You won with it.
Yeah.
So I gotta.
Yeah.
You got a pin, Tony? So I can mark these.
Oh,
two
yeah,
off?
you can.
He wants a pin. He wants to put it on his shirt.
I
I
did
won with
swear
this
when I
23rd
pre-ordered
deck.
this that I would let chat see every one that I marked off until 20 were marked.
One of them's going to be very much a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah. It's been the one I've been trying to get first.
Now, there is a cheap way for you
The
to
Halo
do it.
fountain. Oh, the Halo fountain's crazy too.
Because it becomes every land type.
Yeah. I have that land, but I think I slipped it in my Eldrazi deck.
If you
purposely.
slip it in that deck, it is a cheap win for that deck.
All locust, all gates, all this, all.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you said you weren't going to change the deck up until it won.
No, I haven't.
No,
But
that's
you
why I
can
said.
split something in.
That's why I said if you were to slip that in.
Yeah.
You do that. Oh, I could easily make that a 21 deck.
It already is, isn't it?
No, I mean simplify it.
There you go. Face the music is what she's called.
Mm-hmm. Frickin' Brian.
Man,
It's
that
a
was
broken-
an abuse of power.
Counterpunch, and I got counterpunch.
Counterpunch is when you use Pariah, right? Isn't
Yeah.
that what it's called?
Yeah.
Which he tried to do to me, but I used life drain on him.
Hey, you kept threatening me. You were like, "Oh yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
can
go
keep-
exile your card next turn. I was like, oh
I
hell
could
no! I was like, don't be doing that shit. You
Oh,
gonna be threatening
You
me
think
with
that's
that?
something? I could have started exiling all permanents.
Yeah.
There is an exile. in
He's the
that
reason
deck.
I wasn't loading the field up, because every time I load up one or two, I'd watch the field get wiped, and I'm like, I know his deck probably has more than that.
And I can keep that card. There's another card I can do the exact same thing with. Every time a land comes in, exile target permanent. Oh, I play a land from my graveyard. Another land comes in, exile target permanent. Oh, I can cast another permanent from my graveyard. Oh, exile target permanent. It just goes doosh, doosh, doosh. I'm exiling 3 or 4 permanents per turn.
What am I doing? Wrong box.
And then there's the destroy. Oh my gosh. The white green in that is so freaking broken. Oh, whenever a creature enters the battlefield, I may destroy target artifact or enchantment.
Artifact or
Yeah.
enchant.
Yeah.
And that's in that deck you're playing again.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for it.
Oh yeah. I know that thing is. Been a while I played it. I forgot how much trouble I had to go to.
I'm actually thinking, you know, I did not have that card in here.
Which one?
So I'm thinking I'm gonna put that card in. I was thinking I should put something in here, but this is a huge token gen deck,
Oh my god, you turned
mana
it off?
gen, and everything else. I should most definitely put that in here. And you're right, I did not have that card in here. Thanks, Daniel.
What?
I owe you.
Yeah.
Because he actually would have got screwed in that situation because you would have left him in. And I couldn't do no damage to you guys. You guys had defenses. I just sat there getting my stuff back. That mill though, did you expect me to mill myself, Tony?
No, I knew you had to mill yourself so you could get that right enchantment in the graveyard and keep doing that ability.
That hurt.
So that didn't surprise me any, but there was nothing I could do about it. Because I wasn't playing black, so I couldn't exile your graveyard. So that stopped. I couldn't do anything, you know, beyond what I was doing already. And it's like, okay, I am just going to watch you build it. Great.
I see him attack here, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, he was wasting his time going after me.
I was like, I thought he was
He-
gonna
we-
make
he
me spend
basically-
more mana.
He was weakening his side of the board going after me. Where if he would have just focused in on you, it would have been game over a long time ago.
Oh yeah.
Because
Oh yeah, because you would have took him out after me.
Maybe.
You got those big creatures.
Yeah, but he has a lot of menace, he has a lot of sack engines and everything else, so I'm not saying I would have pulled out the
And
win.
that 30.
But because of him going after me right away, it gave you the opportunity you needed.
Yep, it did.
And when you had enough on the field, he couldn't touch you. You had the right things in the graveyard because you put him there, you know, and I had the only exile. He doesn't have any exile.
And you would have made sure to
Hardly
exile
any,
the real copy of the card.
I would have got exiling. No, I would have exiled both.
Well, yeah.
I would have been able to exile both.
So this is my Shishiri deck again. Gotta see if she'll do me some justice to that after her horrible loss.
I would have been exiling both because I get double triggers on mine too. I don't, you know, that kind of breaks it though if I do that, really.
What?
If I put this card in. You know what, I'm not going to break.
Hey, but it's one.
I'm not putting it in.
It's 1 in 100 cards, Tony. And that's why I don't
Yeah,
mind when
but
I see these
I've
combos
broken,
kick off.
I
I'm
have
like,
broken
damn.
so many decks. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I know where it's at. I saw
Hey,
it.
as long as you don't do a douchebag move like I did, where I put literally every search that exists into one deck, so I could find the one card I needed for infinite mana, so I
Bag of
won.
douches.
That was the biggest douchebag. Or I mean, draw.
I'm going out
Why
for
do I need
smoke.
to draw when I can find what I want and put it on the field? But the price was hefty, and I had to sacrifice an artifact to do so.
That's not a hefty price.
That's
You're
very
doing
hefty.
like 0 artifacts all the time.
Yeah, what are you talking
And then,
about?
and then when you do recursion back to trade. What kind of garbage? Oh yeah, a hefty price.
That is
Jeez.
that's some sacrifice.
That is not sacrifice.
Because if
That's called manipulating the field.
if I can't
Yeah.
get it to pay off, my mana crit will kill me.
Even Nietzsche said in his video, if you're only playing from your hand in your library and you're not utilizing the other aspects of the field, like graveyard and things that have been in exile, you're really not playing the game.
You're not. You're basically throwing a bunch of standard cards that are not legendary into a deck.
I mean, it's a valid point he makes. Because there's so many different aspects to the game other than just your hand. I gotta go look.
Where you going?
Our toilet? Yeah, upstairs something. Sounds horrible.
What's leaking? He said something's leaking. I don't know. I thought he was talking about the pool or the pump or something. That's what he was messing with earlier. What, the pump? Doesn't just feel like it. It did. The wind got colder. Hey, I think it's because the sun went behind the cloud. You're not getting hit with the sun right now. That sun makes all the difference.
Yeah, it does. Sorry that took longer than expected, but
Hey, man, you had to get the win a different way. I mean, in a normal game, you would have been like, hey, man, I'm going to fuck you up with all these creatures.
exactly. And
But you already got.
yeah, that was the first one.
That was the very first. Wasn't that like McDonald's, or was that the first time we played?
Yeah, the first time we played, because I lost at McDonald's, didn't I?
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because I couldn't. I played the epic card and I couldn't cast anything. And you you cleared my commander off the field, so I couldn't cast my commander again because I can't cast. Which is why, if I ever cast that epic spell,
oh, don't tell me that. Tell Damian.
she was yeah, she was. That was another reason why I left him here because I thought she was coming too, but I'm here. Doesn't matter. Yeah, Grandma Miner was like, whose shoes are those? People leaving clothes everywhere, and I was like, Eli's.
And those aren't clothes.
There. And I was like, because they're Eli's? Oh yeah. Yeah, the tablet would have got left here today, or yesterday too. I mean, with his behavior, he technically didn't deserve it today, but I kept to my word. I told him if he didn't whine when he was in the corner for his punishment, he wouldn't get it taken away, and the last two punishments he got, he was quiet, so, yeah. He asked me this morning, he's like, did you take it away last night? And I said, no, every bone in my body tells me I should. But I have to follow my word. There you go. And I told him to take that as a learning lesson to, before he announces his word, to kind of make sure that you follow through with what he says. Because he has a very bad problem of not following through with really half the stuff. It's not his fault though that ADHD kind of gets the better of him.
Dude, I know the feeling. I got it bad, dude. Fucking ADHD. That shit sucks. need to do something productive while that shit kicks off really bad. Otherwise, it's crazy.
Sitting all over the fucking place, like just
Yeah.
all wild.
That's why I've stopped drinking pop, because that makes me bounce off the walls, man. Also, it was killing my teeth.
Yeah. Makes them sensitive as hell.
Yeah.
That's why I don't really drink.
I've stopped chewing gum too, cause that made me lose my feelings all the time when I chew gum. Shit takes your feelings right out. Those feelings aren't cheap either. Yeah, I'm going back in. That wind's kind of too cold.
No, I'm not putting it in.
I didn't bring a jacket either.
Yeah, I was like, I had to bring it. I wouldn't touch. Tough video without that sound.
Well, I get to play my deck again.
Heck yeah.
Hey, Dad, you do too. Congratulations. I got revenge. Somebody kept killing off my creatures. I had to do something about it. I couldn't keep losing my creatures.
He still lost his creatures.
I lost them at the end, but they
Pariah.
stayed longer. They stayed longer than they would have with you.
Yeah, but I would have been killing off all his stuff.
Yeah, well, I need my creatures.
And he needed
Did
his
somebody cut
creatures.
this?
No, I haven't cut anything.
I haven't had nothing yet either.
Okay, and I'm gonna
Yeah,
do this number.
I was probably the best one to take out.
You were talking all that shit. I couldn't.
I
let you
wasn't
talk.
talking shit.
I couldn't
either.
let you talk your shit, cause I know when you're talking shit, you back your shit up, and I don't like it.
Yeah, yeah. I was holding the card that exiled
Yeah.
shit.
You're like, yeah, I'll exile your card next turn if you let me. It's like, I can't then.
I could have too, because all I had to do was pick land, play the guy, play a land, exile something, and then just keep going with the combo. It'd be nice if I get it to go even faster this turn. That was actually kind of a slow start for that day.
Was it?
Yeah. Usually I got like 14, 15 mana on the field. I didn't have like, I had 9 or 10.
Man.
Yeah. It was literally not playing with the normal mana.
Well,
Plus I didn't have
you're
it, I
finishing
didn't
that
have
up.
the
Let me
card
take
that
a
doubled the mana. That wasn't on the field either.
Yeah, definitely mana. Would have been.
Mana Flare.
That's a beautiful card.
Isn't it dead?
What's up, gangster?
How you doing? Someone ate my fucking hot dog.
Yeah. Did you cut mine?
Oh, no, not yet.
Yeah, I was the right person for him to take out. Because that card does not get exiled.
And if he wouldn't have took you out, you guys would have just been. I think you had a more valid chance to get him, but like you said, I mean, he had the hexproof in the booth. One with the man. And it was just like difficult at that point. Because I wasn't doing nothing. I'm like, chill, gaining my own stuff.
I'm back at 20 with the same commander.
Is this cut now?
Yeah.
Card. Are you sure?
Yeah, I cut it.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I can't see it.
it's not the false
I have a mana too.
Oh, I got 4.
Okay.
A 3 or a 2?
Oh,
Depending on how you look at it. It's a
yeah, go
3
ahead.
or a 2, so technically it's a
You have
5.
both.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of each or whatever.
Yeah, mine's my draw ability.
3,
2,
4, 5, 6, 7,
6, 7. Oh man.
7, and 8 per turn.
Oh boy.
12.
This did get cut, right?
That's what I was saying.
Okay.
Yeah, I cut it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't cut yours though.
Had to put your jacket on?
I will reveal an island.
Okay.
And I'll pass.
Yeah, that wind got cold.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to start. I am going to start out with a colorless that doesn't do shit. Go.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll save that.
I'm gonna start with the tap. Pass.
Draw for turn. Playing an island. Who would ever think I was gonna do that? Okay.
Somebody.
I'm gonna tap 2 for a solar transformer. Enters tapped, but when it enters, I get 3 energy. And then I pass.
Okay.
Tap for play.
Card for turn.
I
Play
think
a
I
land.
This
I
is the
am.
energy.
You sure we did something?
Yeah,
Okay.
totally. Cause I'm playing Lightning Greaves.
Well, at least you're starting out with it this time.
No, because now it can get destroyed really quick in the game.
At least you're starting out with it this time.
Shit, yeah, I'm done.
So it can be destroyed early on. I mean,
Are you talking shit? Do you want to be put out first?
no, never.
I think that was talking shit. That
wait
sounded
a
like talking
minute.
shit to me.
I was being a nice guy.
You be a nice guy last game? No, you were destroying creatures left and right. So was he. He's the guy
I kept doing it
I'll
like
pay my-
I did it 3 times.
I'll
What are
pay
you
one
talking
of
about?
these, so I'll be down to 2.
Played it once, turned around, did it again,
And I'm
did
gonna
it
play
again.
explosive vegetation.
No great.
I gotta search up for 2 basic lands, put them on the battlefield map. But they
Already?
have 2 basic.
Oh wow.
Rose already.
I had to pay 1 energy for that extra mana to get green, because I didn't have it.
Oh, 1 mana.
That's a lot.
1 mana from 1 energy.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds like.
Hey, I got a
better
green
deal than
now.
I'm getting.
I got a green now, though.
Is it his turn?
I'm waiting for him to do his
And
thing. And it's gotta be.
I'll do another.
Yeah, it's
green.
gotta be.
Cut it. Cut it.
Gotta be micro cut.
Oh, definitely. I need another blue. No, I got blue. I'll take a red. Oh no, I'm lost.
You're lost.
Oh.
No, I was talking about the temperature. It went down to 68 from 69.
And then I'll pass.
From stadium.
No. Bad Alexa. She was trying to play video.
Yeah, I got plenty in there. I'm good.
Okay, you good? Yeah. Okay, card for turn. I guess I'm going to play this one. And then I'll start out with Scoot Swarm. I am ending my turn for the 1/1. Wow. Not doing crap.
I'm playing Wayfarer's Bobble.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
I'll untap. Draw my card. Huh. Okay, that's gonna be
Why
interesting.
would you press a do not?
I'm gonna do 3, 4. I'm gonna summon Shahili. So now whenever I cast an artifact or an artificer, I get an energy. And at the beginning of my end step, I may pay 3, and if I do, I get to create a 5/5 copy of a permanent I control, but it's a 5/5 artifact creature in addition to its other types with haste, but I have to sacrifice it.
Hey, can we not with copyright music? Thanks.
And I'm gonna use my last 2 mana. This will be colorless. This will be red, and I'm going to play a Reckless Fireweaver, which is an artificer. I'll get a
Oh, that-
third energy.
We might have your turn end up getting muted because of what they just did there. I think that was more than 10 seconds.
Now, whenever an artifact I control enters, I deal 1 to each opponent. I pass.
Okay, untap.
So we haven't lost
Card,
life yet.
card for
Roman.
turn. I am going
And
to.
I'm not paying my 3 energy. I don't want a copy of nothing yet.
I am going to.
Even though I could technically make a copy of this, getting my 3 energy.
This one brings out those little guys, right?
Yeah, just one.
Bob, really?
Nothing major.
Oh, that's
Now,
that's only if you have 6 or more.
yeah, all it does is it brings out a 1/1.
Nice.
Alright, when I played an enchantment for
Yep.
3, I'm going to pay that. Oh, look, that comes in. I generate a Scoot Swarm. Alright, not a Scoot Swarm, 1/1 insect creature token. And I will put a +1 counter on that creature.
So that's what you chose, or do you get to do that different ones every turn?
Oh,
Oh, you get the choice. Nice.
and I will pay that one to play that.
Ah, Soul Ring.
I will end.
Okay.
There's a whole episode.
I need a Soul Ring.
Soul Rings are really good.
I didn't get a single mana. Okay.
So I have a
I
2,
do have
2,
7,
and a 1/1.
so tapping 2 to sacrifice Wayfarer's Bauble. Color do I want? I'm gonna go for blue. Goes on the battlefield tap.
Okay. I already know what I'm gonna do. Okay. So that. And follow it.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll untap. Draw my card for turn. I'll play my land for turn. That was the only land I had too. 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, we did such great shuffling.
I'm gonna play Ramping Etherhood.
What?
Or Rampaging Etherhood. He's a Snake Hydra, Trample, Ward 2.
That's all you had to say. It was the Dex Hydra. Sorry, Samantha.
Oh, he's not a Hydra deck. But he is.
No, you could have said this was the Hydra.
Yeah.
And I would have
Yeah, he
understood what you're talking about.
He gives me energy
That's
at the beginning of my
what.
upkeep.
You've only got what, like 2 in there, right?
Yeah, I think it's only 2 or 3.
Yeah.
It has to do with energy and.
Yeah. I get energy equal to the creature's power, and then I may pay 1 or more energy and give that many 1/1 counters to him. So I'm gonna go to. Yeah, he's not an artificer. He's not artifact, so I don't get those triggers. But I'm gonna go to the beginning of my combat, and when I do, I'm gonna pay the 3 energy I have, and I'm going to create a copy of this.
Is it artifact or what is it? Make a copy of any permanent you control?
You do. It says at the beginning of combat, pay 3 energy. When you do create a token copy of target permanent you control, except it's a 5/5 artifact in addition to its other types.
So it's actually an artifact, but it's a
Artifact,
5/5 artifact copy of
I
it.
want to do this. I want to do this instead.
Oh, okay.
I'll get 3 energy when it enters in.
So now you got a copy of
This. But I have to
Does it make a copy of anything?
yeah, it does.
any permanent.
He controls.
Was it? Oh, it was you
And
control.
it's a 5/5, so it can literally
That's-
attack. Is it flying?
Or on the ground? Doesn't say flying.
It doesn't
No,
get
it
haste,
just
though.
haste. It just says haste.
So it's
Oh,
a
it does get
firefight.
haste?
Yeah, because I have to sacrifice it after my next instant.
So you can literally attack with it right away.
Yeah. Yeah, if I wanted to. But I'm going to pay those 3. And I'm going to play Psy, Master Thought for it. Now, whenever I cast an artifact spell, I create a 1/1 Thopter with flying. And I can pay 2 and sacrifice an artifact and draw a card.
That ability kicks off.
Yeah. That one and her.
Once though, I think. Yeah, because he's an artificer. He's not an artifact.
Yep.
But you made an artifact there.
Yep.
It's an
So
artifact.
1 damage, you guys
Three,
both take.
Yep.
And then
You said
I
you're
got
not
the
attacking with your 5/5?
He didn't say one way or the other. He didn't attack the artifact
Okay.
yet, have you?
but I tapped it for mana. So now I'll pass.
Oh, so the one that
No,
was
it's
attacking
sack.
you decided to tap it for mana instead?
Right. Because it has haste.
Okay.
'Cause
Instant,
now,
instant tap ability. Got it.
I'm untapping.
yeah, 'cause now whenever I cast an artifact spell, I get put out.
But you have to cast it. You can't.
Yes, I have to cast.
Okay. Card return. Just making sure I understand how this. Okay, so I can literally do
So you just had a creature die, technically, right? Doesn't have to be sacrificed.
artifact creature
Okay.
token, yes.
Okay. That's all I was asking. If that was considered die.
Yeah.
What happens every time it?
So
Or
for,
do you have to pay 3 energy to get that ability?
I may pay 3, and if I do,
So you have to pay 3 to get it. Got it. Okay.
okay, so this is gonna seem weird.
But you have 4.
and it's only on my combat,
Oh, is it?
beginning of my combat.
Okay.
Okay, white. 1 colorless, 2 colorless. I play this one. When this enters the battle, search your library for a plains card. Put on the battlefield tap. I gotta do this in order.
Yep. Of course.
Plane enters the battlefield tapped. It's gonna generate 1 scoop swarm here. I'll put another counter on that one. I now have another scoop swarm because the planes came in. And for the last one, I'm gonna go like this, tap the last mana. I have to sacrifice a land. I'm gonna sacrifice a tapped land. It's gonna go to the graveyard. Bye. Okay. And now I get to search for 2 basic land cards.
So
Now,
are we gonna be buying the SpongeBob cards when they come out? Because they're bringing out SpongeBob themed Magic cards.
That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah. At first I thought it was Nate Fool's joke, but that was.
They've been talking about it for a while.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind. What deck would you get?
I don't know. No fucking clue.
I know it's a hard choice. Either a plankton deck, which is definitely going to be poison, or something like that, or Mr. Krabs, which would be like.
I'll have to read what cards are in which.
Yeah.
okay, so I actually brought in total of 3. I already put the counter on that one, and I generated the other
I'm
one.
so glad you don't have impact right
But
now.
the bad part is I generate another one, and I generate another one because I had a total of 3 come in, which means I can put counters on something. So I'll make this a 2/2, and I will make that. And unfortunately, I may generate because I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A Scoot Swarm! Yay! I now have a copy of that. This is a 3/3. That's a 4/4. What do you have on the field defending?
I got a 4/4, 1/3, 4/4, 1/4.
And what do you have on the field defending?
Nothing. I have 3 mana. I've been getting really mana screwed.
Does not have haste, does not have haste, does not have haste, does not have haste.
So you can attack with
I can attack with the 3/3 and a 4/4 at you.
Alright, I'm down to 12. That was 7, right?
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down to 12.
I am.
My turn?
Yeah.
Here, you can take your deck back.
He's like, screw you.
He's trash over here. He's like, what are you doing?
I'm playing Boston Narada for 3, equipping Lightning Greaves right away to it. That's all I can do.
Oh, one tap.
I still didn't get another mana.
I'll draw my card for turn.
Getting mana screwed with dogs.
Oh, man.
And the cartons? Where'd all the cartons
Wait, hold on. 4 colorless? Or, oh, at the beginning of my upkeep, I do have to gain this energy. It's only 4, but I'll go up to 8.
He's so upset about having to get energy on his upkeep.
Force me. I ain't even got a choice.
Well, you should give some of that energy over here.
I can't even tell him no.
The problem is
But I'm gonna
I
play...
couldn't do anything with it, but it would be nice to look at it.
be nice. It's great.
Okay, so now on your on the end of your combat, when you lose that creature, well, and then you end your once you end your turn, I'll get a 1/1 counter on Vasha because you're having a creature die.
I like that. I like that. You'll get a benefit too. I
I
played
better. I'm down to 12 life over here.
Panharmonics. If an
Yeah.
artifact or a creature entering causes a triggered ability
Goes from
of
19
a permanent
to
I
12.
control, it triggers an additional time.
Too bad that wasn't for me.
So you guys will each take 1.
Dang, now I'm down to 11.
I cast it. I create a Thopter. I get an energy from the cast.
Wait, and because another artifact enters, we're gonna lose another one.
I
Because that's not. Wait,
Oh.
no, because you
that's
didn't. No,
cast.
it has to be cast.
Wait, no, that's entered. It does do the 1 as entered.
It doesn't say
The
cast.
energy is cast.
Whenever an artifact you control enters.
Oh shit!
So,
Well,
so we're gonna
Another
lose
life, yep,
another
down to
one.
10.
Yeah, because the Thopter's coming in.
Fucking
The casting
artifact
is-
doctors.
The casting is her,
And
right?
her and him.
Yeah.
He gives me the Thopter with flying. She gets the energy.
But those are casting. Did you cast? And you casted the artifact.
Yes.
That's Gilbert.
Now I get devil triggers.
No, that. Come on. I haven't seen it.
Never mind. Yeah.
It's an artifact or a creature entering. Oh.
1, 2,
Oh, it has to be tree. Oh, so you
3.
can.
I have 3.
Oh, dude, that would be so great for my artifact deck.
I didn't know it existed until I
Oh.
got it out of this pre-con.
Wait, what are you? What do you have over there? I have to see this now.
Man, that'd be great for my artifact.
Artifacts and
Panharmonicon.
creatures. So do I got anything else triggering? No, I got
An
3,
additional time.
3 and
Yeah, could you imagine what that would do to that commander that's Mer?
And that's colorless? Dude.
4. I'm trying to think what card I can pull out of my artifact.
Oh, I really like this. I'm gonna go to my combat before I do anything else, which is gonna trigger her, and she is a creature,
Yep.
so I get double trigger. I will pay 6, and I'm gonna get 2 copies. 2 creatures,
6
5.
energy.
Yeah, I have to pay 6, so I will be down to 3, since the occurrence happens twice. And
Yeah, because you still have to pay.
Yep, you do.
yeah, they both get sacrificed, whatever these creatures are. And they will be artifacts, so you guys will take 2 more damage.
Down to 8.
And I wanted copies of Panharmonics. That's 5/5.
Okay.
So now everything will triple. And
Shit.
name it combat. No, next end step. Okay. So now I'll go past my battle step. Not gonna do nothing there. And I got 3 mana.
Was that technically a creature?
No. Well, yes, they're artifact.
Yes, I didn't cast
They're
them.
5/5, so he doesn't get a cast.
Didn't he get a copy? Or did he not use that?
No, he used 2 copies, and he used 2
I
copies of the.
Those are the ones that don't die in
Okay.
combat? Or after
Oh, they
combat?
sack. He has to sack them at the end of his turn.
Oh, he did artifacts instead of creatures?
No, they're still artifact.
They are. They become artifact creatures
Oh,
in addition to theirs.
So I'll still get the Boston Narada on it. Then it was turn.
Right.
Cool.
Yeah. Will you get for each instance or just
I
one?
wish.
That'd be
If
awesome.
a creature died this turn, not for each, I wish. That'd be broken as hell.
I'm gonna have to pay 1 energy for this, for getting the blue, since I only have red. This will enter a rogue or refiner. It's a human rogue, so I don't get any artificers or artifact triggers. But I do get 2 energy and to draw a card, so I'll be up to 4.
Hey Dad, I'm still over here at 3 minutes.
Wait, and that was a trigger. So I actually get the extra 2 energy from it, and it's actually draw 2 cards. Wait, 3.
Hey Damian, how many mana do you have over there?
Trigger, that trigger, and that trigger.
What's your mana
then
count?
Be
Be
3.
back to 8, and then
You get to draw 3 cards. Yeah.
2 more. Okay.
Total of 3 cards, because you get 3 triggers. Because it triples it.
Yeah. That is
that
broken.
devil- that, yeah.
Ah. I'll send 2/5 back.
You know, I'm just gonna take it in 2/1/1, right?
Yeah, they don't have trample, nothing special.
Okay.
And I know it's not going to be the Scoop One version that is doing double.
Is that the one with Menace?
No.
He
And
attacked me
I
for
passed.
2/5/5. He didn't come
Oh.
after you.
No. I had to.
You
get his
would not
force
have
a
been
little
able
bit.
to take the 10.
No.
I passed. I had to dwindle his forces. That he just got the locust. I wasn't counting it correctly with what he was doing. I was too focused.
Hey,
on
I'm
mine.
not third over here. I don't. Hold on, no. On his unstep, I get that.
You
oh,
get a
down.
counter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Untap.
I'm not missing out on my counter just because you're trying to take.
Okay, because there are more than 6 or more lands, I'm getting another Scoot Swarm.
Yeah, I didn't count more than 6.
And it is Battlefield tapped. Okay.
Now you
so
have 7.
I have 7, which is going to generate another Scoot Swarm, which is even more broken. And because the land came in, I put another counter on something. This, I'm just going to make them both the same. They're both 4/4s. Let's make them both 4/4s. Shoot, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I'll do 1, 2 green, and 2 colorless, 3 colorless. I'll play that one first of all. When one or more non-human creatures I control deal combat deal with player, I get to draw a card. Unfortunately, it's not for each one.
Just if it happens.
Just if it happens. I'm going to wait on the other spell because I think I know what's going to happen. I'll put them right over there. I still have cards in my hand.
Plenty of mana.
2, 1, 2, 3. I'll leave the red and the 2 white.
At least I know there's no fog, but there could be a
Oh,
white
no. How many creatures are on the field?
I have 1.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6. You should be able to blast from the side.
7, yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And Daniel has 1.
15 altogether.
I can easily blast from the act.
Is that what you're doing?
No.
Okay.
What do you have on the field defending?
A 1/1 flyer, a 1/4, a 4/4, a 1/3, a 3/2, and a 4/4 trample ward.
I'm not even worried about it yet. 4/4 and a 4/4 at E, Daniel. 2 4/4s. I'm gonna get to draw a card either way.
One of the 4/4s blocks the 2/2 indestructible.
Okay.
And I'm down to 4.
Okay. Go. I am.
Hopefully get some luck of it as well.
This comes in untapped.
Getting the mana finally.
Yeah, finally. On my last turn.
I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Right mistake does this stuff.
I'm home already.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm not in a rush by any means.
Those 2 are tapped. These are not.
But
So, but they did. Some of them had summoning sickness, so it's
And did a creature die on your turn?
fine. No. Hey, you have an unblockable creature.
Yeah. So?
Thanks.
Yeah, 2/2. You're at 15 life. It's not gonna do anything to you.
Not to me.
Well, he's down to. He's still at 20, isn't he?
Yeah.
So like Damian's getting another way.
Yeah, it's kind of what it sounds like to me because if he keeps playing artifacts like that.
I have to debate how I want to do it.
I'm going
next turn.
to do nothing and hope I don't get attacked on somebody else's turn.
Yeah, I'm not, you're not doing nothing to me. You didn't even have to get triggers off me this game, so
I didn't take any triggers.
I'm playing Mountain.
Oh, you played him out.
Ooh.
Got Mountain for a Soul Ring.
Oh, an artifact comes in, we each lose a life.
I cast
Right
it.
away.
Down to 3.
And he actually
Dude,
cast
if he
it.
brings
I
3
get
more
a
artifacts,
Thropter.
then you don't even have to do anything to me,
I get a
Dad.
Thropter because I cast it.
So another life?
So another one.
Down to 2. I'm almost dead over here.
I'm not trying. Oh.
Did we lose another
They
life?
both get double triggered. It's 4, not 2.
Okay,
No,
dead.
because you don't have enough. Your artifact was on Hubby.
Because triggered of a permanent artifact.
Oh yeah,
or
you'd be
creature.
dead.
So you are dead, actually.
Okay.
I'm down to 11.
Game over, chat. I'm
How
dead.
many you got 11? Okay.
You better make this like really super
3,
fast.
4, 5, 6. The last bit of my mana that is land. 6.
Bad part is if he goes.
I
for
want
it-
to exile the Screw Swarm as what he's gonna duplicate. The actual card copy.
Oh, you're gonna exile. Well, I've already got 2 of them.
Yes, but it's gonna get double triggered because it's an ETB and it's an artifact. So
Artifact creature, when this creature enters, you may exile target non-token. So you won't
I
even.
can't do the token. You're right.
So
but-
I still have 2 copies of it. Good job. So you exile the original, but I still have 2 copies of it,
And the
and you
other
can't target them.
is-
It has to be a creature.
Is it a creature?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. There. we go.
That doesn't
4,
matter.
5.
Yeah.
And so he is a copy. You know, he's a creature with basically all their text and flavor boxes because he becomes their creature type. He's still a shapeshifter, and he's equal to their power, toughness.
So which one? You have to pick one. You don't get both.
So, that one.
Okay. You
This
can't.
says types up the last creature. Yeah, because they
The
don't do the
last
same.
creature.
They don't do it all at once. Yep.
Right.
So the 4,
Okay,
5
I'm just gonna
was
put it
last.
over there
That
because it's
fine.
technically exiled, and you have that.
So that would count as 2
Oh,
for
this
the
is-
artifact,
this
or
is
1
the
for the
one.
artifact entering again,
I'd get 2 double trigger because
Yes.
it's an artifact.
which would give me. They're giving me 2 Throxers every time, so I didn't get 1 earlier. Oh, not
What do you
first.
mean?
Well, you didn't let your trigger go, so that's
No,
fine.
I know. I'm not counting the first one, but this time it will give me the 2.
When you cast an artifact spell create, yeah, that one will get a double trigger.
So
So
would
that'll be 2 more. I'm
permanent.
doing it. Said wait, you another one too, so that'd be okay. 2 damage
And
because that's whenever an artifact. Granted, you don't get his double trigger, but because it says whenever an artifact.
yeah.
But this says whenever an artifact comes in. So you brought 2 of them in, right?
Mhm.
Okay. So I lost 2 because you brought in 2 copies.
Blue and one of the colorless will be floating. For
And those are 1-month opters, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to actually sacrifice 1 through his ability. It'll be one of the ones that have no haste.
No, that's
to
fine.
draw a card.
That is fine.
I'm gonna go to the beginning of my combat, which will give me the double triggers. So I will pay the 3 both times. Putting me at 5, And the things I want to make 5/5s are
Now you're not casting, so you're not going to get
their
any.
other types. I want to create 2 of those 1/1s are going to be 5/5 artifact creatures and just for their other type of haste.
Okay.
And I will attack with those 2 5/5s. That's all I'll play.
And I will take them on again to blah blah blah. Okay. Now what?
I'll
Okay, cool.
I didn't have more mana to go on.
I know you didn't. It really sucked. And you decided exactly what I was going to do without me even doing it. I could do this to you, not really. 2,
I did kind of push you to it, though.
2. Yeah, you did. Destroy all creatures on the field. Not land. Oh, and by the way, I get a 4/4.
Oh,
Nothing dying triggers, sorry.
does it target each
It
individual?
destroys all.
Okay.
Even mine does not
Mine will go
target.
back to command zone. These will die. And there you go. And your creature
Will die and well to know he was exiled,
yes.
so he does not die. And now I'm going to 1, 2, 3, vanishing. Tap, you get, okay, add 1 mana of any color, or
That's the one.
that's the one. Okay, so I'm just gonna go like this, okay, because this card says if this is ever destroyed, you get it back. Okay, so I'm just putting it over here. I don't have control over it, but it is exile. And then that goes in my graveyard. And unfortunately, this doesn't get haste, so you may go.
What's that?
And I had no land come in, so I don't get any ability. So there was no land ability.
Playing my land.
Wait, I haven't done a land this turn, have I? Hold up.
No, I don't think you did.
Okay, just go back to your card draft. I'm going to go like this, Terramorphic Expanse. I'm going to gain 2 life, because whenever a land enters, I may gain 2 life. I'm going to gain 2 life. Tap, sacrifice it. When another land comes in, I'm going to gain another 2 life. Let me see, I got 1 red, 2 red, 2 green, 2... you know, I think I'll just put out another white. Because then there's the battlefield tapped. And I already put the life on, and now you may go.
And you have a creature too.
I have a 4/4 land creature.
I'll draw my.
No, you didn't.
Playing my green.
Sorry, I forgot you didn't play a land. I had to look at my green.
No, that's alright. I was like, well, I didn't really have anything on the field and couldn't do much. I'm gonna play the Decoction module. Whenever a creature I control enters, I get an energy. And I can pay 4 and tap this and return a creature I control to its owner's hand.
Okay. You gotta put that back in the hand. Oh man, it's a 4/4 too.
I know. I could.
I could have powered it up twice, but I'm like, no, I need the life. I'm at 9. You're at 20, so
Actually, I'll save the blue.
that has to be cut. Well, it doesn't have to be cut now. You're in the middle of your turn. It just has to be cut before I get it.
Is it hexproof or anything?
Nope, it's still a land. But it still can be targeted by creature spells too, even though it's still a land.
Okay.
So it's still subject to restore all creatures.
then the extra 2 I have to pay for her. Creature entered, I will get an energy. It cost me a bit. I got 3 left. If I can do that. Yeah. On my, I'm gonna go into combat, and I'm going to pay the 3. And I want to create a 5/5 of this. So when it enters, I get 3 more energy back.
Okay.
And tap for mana. And then I want to. Do I have mana for it? Yeah. I'm gonna pay the last 4 of my mana. Yeah, I'll have to do 1 energy from this for the blue colorless. And I want to reality shift that. But you will get a 2/2 creature that you manifest.
So what does it do? Exile target creatures become manifest at the top card of the library, which basically means it becomes a 2/2 creature. Got it. And then this is sent to the graveyard. I need to know where it's exile. Okay. Okay.
And you go.
Okay, cool.
I didn't attack with the 5/5. I tapped.
Because I already had my plan of what I was going to do long before you did that. Card per turn. This is my 2/2 creature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, colorless. Destroy all creatures on the field. And I generate another 4/4. And that will go to the graveyard.
And it doesn't have haste?
Nope.
Died 2 times.
Yep. And I can keep doing that. And I'm going to keep doing that. You may go.
I don't have another reality shift in my hand.
I gotta make sure I paid the right mana. 1, 2, 3, white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep. I'll play my land for turn.
There we go. I still haven't even cast my commander.
3, 4 for the extra. I know you have. 3 for the color. Or that'll be for the color.
Oh, a land did come in. I forgot to do my stuff. I gained 2.
Play my commander again.
Yep.
Creature entered, I gain me an energy, back to 6.
Mm-hmm.
Got 5 mana left.
Good, so I can kill your commander again.
I'm gonna tap the last 5 I have. And I'll have to pay an energy for the color.
Okay.
And I'm gonna play Elder Gargaroth.
I don't know why you keep playing creatures. I'm just gonna kill them off.
Because I'm gonna go to the beginning of my combat phase and I'm gonna pay the 3, putting me down to 2 energy. I'm gonna make a 5/5 copy of him.
Alright.
Without his haste.
Okay.
So I'm gonna attack with the 5/5, but when he attacks or blocks, I have to choose one. So I get to create a 3/3 token beast, or I could do gain 3 life or draw a card. I'm gonna draw a card.
And this is I'll take the 6 damage.
Well, before, because it's just or 5/5.
It's a 5/5. Okay. So I'll be down to 6 life.
I'm not getting energy for the entering, so we'll be back to 3.
My mom already. It's not even 7:30.
What time is it?
I pass.
No?
I couldn't get enough more. Like,
38, somewhere around in there.
Hi, Mom. How's it going? Are you okay?
Yeah, I know you were planning on talking about 8 or 9. But I wanted to call you so you didn't have to call me, so you could get to bed earlier since you gotta get up and go to work.
Oh,
See what I mean?
yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yes, I see exactly what you mean. Oh, I don't want to do that one.
It's 7:30, isn't it?
I'll do the green one.
7:10, but yeah.
Yeah,
Close
yeah,
to
yeah.
that.
Alright.
Okay, so that's all tapped. I'm just
You're
gonna.
counting that, I'll be right back.
What's wrong?
What?
What's going on?
I'm just gonna go check the time. I'll be right back.
He's checking the time.
You don't have any creatures on the field, so you can take 5 damage. I did gain 2 life because a land came in. And,
Wow, according to my microwave, it's only 7:17.
Yep.
I called earlier than I thought.
yeah.
Well, this way you don't have to call me around 8
I'll just
o'clock. You
attack
can
with
go
the
to bed
4/4.
and you're playing your game.
Nope, that's it.
5 and
Yeah, we're playing
so it's
Magic
just 4,
still.
wasn't 5?
No, it's only they're only 4 cards. I gained the 2 life, so I'm back up to 8.
Oh,
Here we go.
Go right to bed.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
right.
after doing magic. I love you, Mom.
Because you gotta get up really early in the morning.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
he does.
About 4:30, isn't it?
In the morning.
Correct.
So that's why I figured I'd call you so you don't have to call me.
I'm gonna play my land for turn.
That makes sense to me,
All
Greg.
right, well, I love you.
I love you too. I'll talk to you. I'll see you when you get to work tomorrow.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right.
All right, bye, Mom.
Bye.
3, 4.
How many times are you gonna do this? What's your life at anyway? I want to know how many times I gotta keep this.
I
up.
got 16.
Oh, so I just gotta do this a couple more times.
Just
Got
a
it.
few more.
Alright,
You
so I'll have
more,
3
got it.
untapped. Bring my commander back out another time.
That's fine.
Give me another energy going for it. 3 left that I have. I'm going to do a blue and a red.
I love that card. It's a field wipe.
And I'm
all
going to
the
play
time.
the other Shigili, the Sun Brilliance.
Okay,
And she allows me to copy stuff too with her ability.
that's great. I'm just gonna cancel. I kill them all off anyway.
Yes, yes. So I'm going to go to
I'm at
combat.
8 life. Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
if
go
you
to
can deal
combat.
8 damage to me, this is great.
I'm going to make a 5/5 of that.
Okay.
Use my 1 floating in the last. I will have to pay a life for.
Oh, you say pay the life.
It's
Okay.
a copy
Okay.
token that I have.
Okay.
And it has haste, which will be of the 5/5 that I have,
Okay.
which is her.
Okay.
I wish I had 2 more mana to copy it again, but I'm sending 10 at you.
Good, and I will exile it.
Which one?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, so you'll take 5.
I will take 5 and this one has haste too.
No, she is the only one that's not. The 2 token copies, one from that and
Okay,
one for
so
copying
I
yourself
will
with the copy.
exile one of the copies,
Okay.
and I will take the
there's-
5. So I'm down to 3.
Not bad. Hey,
go-
I tried.
Hey,
I tried, you know. There's nothing more I could do. I passed.
okay, wow.
Now 1 token disappears.
And
Throughout
token
the table.
disappears. I draw this, and this is what
That's
makes this deck so freaking broken.
Oh.
I'm gonna gain 2 life. I'm gonna tap, sacrifice this, look for a mana.
Now, if I would have done this right, every time you field wiped, I would have bounced my commander back.
Yeah, well,
But I
that's
didn't.
you didn't. That's
Are you winning this?
I can win.
If you can do 15.
Well, right now.
He doesn't have a creature at the current moment.
No, I
2
do.
4/4s.
Oh, you turn those into creatures.
I have 2 I can block with.
No, you can't.
Why are they unblockable?
I just destroyed them.
Oh, you destroyed all. Okay.
Destroy all creatures except for land creatures.
Yeah, he did that.
Yep. And I gained 4 life this turn, and you will take 8 damage. And I get to draw a card. Yep, draw a card. Drawing a card. Ooh, boy. Mm-mm-mm.
4 times die.
Okay. You may go.
Draw my card.
I left myself defenseless so your 5/5 can get through.
Is that all you're at still?
Yeah,
I can fill up for us
I don't
and
want
I
to
would-
keep doing this because this is going to get BS.
I
I would nickel and dime him to
He's
death.
forcing me to save 2 mana, which exactly with that land that I drew, I would have with playing my commander. And then I would do the 5/5. I would send 5 at you. And I would have a counter spell just in case with 2 mana sitting.
But
But
I'm
that's
not
not a
playing.
mana.
I'm not using any of the spells.
Exactly. And that,
I don't want to keep doing this over and over.
yeah.
Because
I was
my-
gonna say,
'cause
you're gonna
what-
whittle me down next turn.
Yeah, because now it's
I'll be
4,
down to 2.
8,
And
12.
look, my next draw is equipment, so you would put me down to 2, and then that next turn I would have took it with this, because I would have popped this out, used the 3 to equip it.
And I would just done
The
another
5/5.
field list. So it's like, you know,
I like
this
that
is just
constant.
kidding.
I like
Yeah,
that.
it's one of the few destruction spells in Magic the Gathering that is continuous.
Now, if you would have caught me a little earlier on before I could start getting
I didn't
that
have the
flow-
mana to keep doing it. That was the problem. It took this. This did not get all the mana ramp that it normally does.
I can't believe you killed my pen.
How many times did I kill your commander?
It was gonna be 5, right?
Yeah. I was like, yeah, keep bringing it up. I'm gonna keep destroying it. And that's what makes the deck so relentless. Because eventually, you're going to run out of steam.
Yeah.
And if you have nothing to exile cards from my graveyard, I can just keep doing this. And as my land gets bigger, more lands, it becomes sealed.
That's Scoot Swarm. I should have done that earlier, and I thought about it. I had the card longer, but I was like, no.
I was actually waiting for you to target, or Daniel to target Scoot Swarm, so that I could move right into the field wipe, because that was the only thing stopping me from field wiping was the Scoot Swarm, because I had lots of different potential I could do with the Scoot Swarm. But when he stayed on the field so long, I realized I don't have the mana to keep casting that. This is 8 cast every freaking time. And I have to have extra ones sitting here because it generates a 4/4, 4/4, 4/4, and he destroys all creatures that aren't land creatures. So as I'm killing stuff, I'm generating an army, and it just keeps building and building and building. And then eventually, it's like I destroy everything. If they can't get anything back to the field, I just swarm in with my lands that are all 4/4s. And with that enchantment there, which Daniel doesn't play a lot of enchantment killers, I'm gaining a life, 2 life every time. I just didn't want to keep doing this.
So were we gonna do some Plains Chase next game?
Yeah, I'm not playing this deck again because it gets too broken after a certain period of time.
And to be honest, if you wouldn't have directed at him at first, you would have took me out.
Damian?
Even one attack, you would have sent it me early on. I would not.
Do you want to chase some Plains with me?
I'm down for it.
I
I am
need
playing
to
my
chase.
Eldrazi's though.
Okay,
I haven't played them in a while.
that's fair.
Need to lose or win the thing for a little bit.
Gosh, there's just so
I'm
many
not giving you
freaking-
your rematch against Hydras either.
No?
No, you don't get it. I've already chosen the deck I'm playing.
Hey, who's to say I will win with this deck this time? It might be Hydras next time.
Oh yeah, true.
He's just trying to get you to play harder again. That's what it sounds like to me.
Eldrazi's and Hydras. Am I gonna exile your whole library?
I won with Hydras yesterday. I don't even know if I'll play it today.
I'm gonna use
I love myself.
But you did give me the game
when
yesterday with the Hydras.
I didn't really necessarily give you the game. That was a well-earned win. Okay, don't ever sell yourself
You
short.
had cards in the
But
hand
I
that
did
stuff.
have cards. Had I done it in a different order, yeah, it would have changed the way the game played. But that doesn't mean that necessarily I gave you the game. Okay, you still earn that win regardless.
Yeah, you got that win fair and square.
Yeah, don't ever sell yourself short. That was a well.
Oh, this is interesting. If we leave Gardens of Tranquil Repose on the field, it says whenever a creature dies, exile it. Its controller scries one.
Huh. I like that side.
It's starting to exile right away. That's fucking crazy.
I'm actually playing my exile deck too. I can maneuver it wherever I want.
Is that your exile deck?
No, this one I just move it from exile wherever I want, like back into your graveyard, back into your library.
Oh, yeah.
That's a great effect.
Yeah. What if I don't?
Where they put? Oh,
What if
I don't know if
is
I
this
can.
my box? Yeah, that's
I don't know if I can have this on the field now. Now that Dad already saw what the first plane chase is going to be.
No, it doesn't matter. I already got my deck picked. It's over there.
I had it
Before.
That was a pretty decent game.
Yeah, I mean, it would have just kept going on, and it's like, you know what? I'll just leave myself wide open. You can come in and take the win. I mean, eventually it would have gotten so dang expensive for you to play your commander. It would have been worth it not to play it.
Yeah. I would have needed one more mana to continue in another turn after what I was just about to take. Because I wouldn't have been able to. I would have been short one mana after my next turn. And that's where you would have got me unless I pulled out something. And
Well, the problem is if I hadn't drawn a mana, I would have just been generating tapped 4/4. Because I needed one more mana. Well, you saw, the last one when I generated the 4/4 had to go on a tapped mana. Because I didn't have the extra mana. I literally said.
might go back to doing it more vocal related like they used to, because that female that came out and did that whole Snow White crap, that hurt me really bad.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna go roll. Oh, nothing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Start.
Can I just roll mountain? What was your? Oh, bottom
I'm gonna
card?
play game trial.
3 and then a land.
Under one. I go west.
Oh, we already did that. We looked at yours. Mine was 3.
Yeah, we tied.
Yeah, and then they went the second one. I'm revealing this beautiful forest to you guys.
Yeah.
And then I'm tapping this to roll for chaos. Ooh! I just straight up killed it. I won some chaos. When you encounter caught in a parallel universe, each player chooses a creature controlled by the player to their left. Okay, well, nothing happened.
0, 0, 0.
Okay, cool. Damian, it's your turn.
When you encounter.
Until your next turn, if a player would planeswalk as a result of rolling the planar dice, chaos ensues instead. Cool. That's a static ability. No, that's a static ability.
Oh, it's static.
That's
Yeah.
static.
If
And
a
so-
player would planeswalk,
So
which is what you just did, as a result of rolling the planar die, which is what you did, chaos automatically ensues.
no, there is no chaos here. It's
He
a
rolled-
phenomenon until his next turn. So when you go and take your turn and it planeswalks to you, then chaos automatically ensues as you take your turn.
Oh,
so on
until
your turn,
your next turn.
it says until. So when you take your turn after he goes, whatever this one says automatically goes to chaos as you planes chase to it.
Okay.
So you instantly get chaos, whatever next card is.
Yeah. Which could be very bad.
7. Draw my return. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We have no
I'm
idea.
dead.
You have no choice but to go straight
Comes
into
in
chaos
tap
on your
and
turn.
I-
Everybody sacrifice a creature. Right? Untap, upkeep, which is when I do this. Boom.
No. You go into planes chase.
Oh, okay.
You instantly go into chaos.
Okay. I thought you had to roll.
If there's a creature on the, okay, it says no, because this says if a player would planeswalk, which is what you're doing here, as a result. Oh wait, no. Oh, so if you decide to roll,
Okay.
if you decide to roll right now, it'll automatically be chaos no matter what it rolls.
Okay.
Okay, it's chaos. You get to turn target creature face down. It becomes a 2/2 Cyberman artifact creature. Anybody got a creature?
No.
Okay, well there you go.
No, doesn't that just stay though?
What? No. Well, in the discard. No, this is the one. That's the phenomenon that kicked off until his next turn. This is the one that made it so
Oh, okay.
chaos immediately went off.
Yeah. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 card to start my turn. That go.
Nice.
I'm
Oh,
going
no.
to untap.
Nice.
Wait, no.
Dangerous, but nice.
Wait,
Not really.
is it my turn?
Yeah.
Turn 2?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna go and planes chase. Hey Dad.
What?
Chaos ensues. Your target creature gains island walk until end of turn.
Wow, great.
I know, right? Isn't
Nobody's
it?
got islands. No, okay. Great.
Wow, Dad, you got some chaos. Wow.
Yeah. Island walk.
I'm gonna play this mountain.
Nobody's
Tap this.
got island.
And
I know, right?
I'm playing Farseek.
At least it's not the broken one.
No.
You gotta look for all but a forest card. And put one on the field and the other in
You
your
know what, Dad?
clothes
I'm
and your
gonna
hand.
enlighten you on yours.
I think
You
that
have
would be
island
good.
walk until end of turn.
That's what, like 2 colors?
Hey, Dad.
What?
Now if you could attack on your turn, you island walk me.
No, it doesn't have haste.
I know.
Doesn't do nothing.
Okay.
Then
Okay. Hey, Damian, it's your turn.
I'll untap.
Phenomenon is over now. Now that
Yeah, I'll,
oh no. You have to see what the hell's going on first.
I see first.
When you roll the planar die,
1 until end turn whenever you cast him. Ends the turn. No, I don't want to roll that actually. Because you end your turn.
Oh,
That's
wait.
so horrible.
when you roll a planar die, creatures you control get +1/+1 gain haste until end turn.
Oh, but
That's
I'll
he
draw-
has no creatures
I'll
on the
draw.
field, so.
I'll play my tower.
Hey, it says
pass.
whenever chaos ensues, end the turn.
That's
Do you want to
why-
roll it? Do you want to roll it to try to end
Now-
this turn?
Now I will. After I played my land. Because I believe that's fair.
You gotta pay mana.
No,
I will.
no, he doesn't, because it's first time per turn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you don't have to pay mana.
Then no.
Now you
Now
have
you're
to
gonna pay the mana. Did anything happen?
No.
Oh.
Blank.
He tried to end your turn. Did you see
Okay.
that?
No, because it was still on his turn.
Yeah, it was still mine.
Oh, you were trying to end the turn on
Just
your
get
turn?
rid of it so nobody else could use it that
Oh,
way.
hey, you should go tap it to see if you can end his turn.
No, because he cost him 2.
No, because it restarted. 1. It cost him 1.
You know what? I've never researched about that.
I don't
If it's
think.
other person's turn.
No, I think it costs you 1 on your. It costs you 0 on your turn. The first time you roll it, it's 0. It doesn't cost you anything. The second
It
time you
resets
roll it, it
every
costs you
turn.
1. No, it doesn't reset. Because you actually have to pay 2 to do it again. And then it becomes 3, and then it becomes 4.
Yeah, it's.
Let me look it up.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, you can do what you want with it.
No, I'm looking it up. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, I am kind of curious about that because.
How much is it to roll the planar die on a opponent's turn in Magic the Gathering?
Anyway, I will.
It says the first roll each turn is free, but subsequent rolls cost 1 mana more than the previous. For example, the second roll costs 1 mana, the third roll costs 2 mana, and so on.
So I rolled it once.
So you can roll it free on each turn, is what it said. So I'm gonna untap, the draw.
Gonna be having people hogging dice. Oh, it's your turn. Oh,
I'm rolling this dice.
That's kind of weird.
For free. Okay.
I'm gonna play land for turn.
Oh, so technically I could have attacked. Because I rolled the planar die.
Yeah, I don't know.
Gain haste. No, there's no I don't know.
Oh, it's haste too?
Yeah.
That's what it says.
When you roll the planar
Whenever,
die.
it just says when.
I didn't have a creature.
So let's
technically I
say
could have attacked,
he had a tap ability on his creature. He could have used it right away because he rolled the die.
Or I could have attacked with my
Yep.
3/4. So it would have been 3/4. So I could have already dealt 3 damage that turn.
I hope I'm not shooting myself in the foot with this, but
Not
I'm
bad.
playing a card that I don't know if anybody wants to destroy or not. I'm playing Toxic Cream.
I don't have a mana to
All
stop it.
lands now have with my creature being in play. All lands have tap. Add 1 mana of any color and lose all other abilities. Hey, Dad, yours can tap for black too now.
What tap for anything?
There you go.
I don't like that.
But your reliquary tower,
No, all lands. It's
your tower loses
The maximum.
maximum hand size. He does not have maximum hand size now because they lose all other abilities.
But it has a
Oh.
color now.
You can tap it for anything. You're
Both
welcome.
of them can tap.
All right, I'm done.
Oh, on tap.
I shook up the game a little bit. Hey, I'm gonna roll this for free. Ah, I could have ended his turn. You want to end his turn?
I can't. I don't have a mana to pay for it.
It's free each turn. The first
no,
time.
it's the first time it's rolled that turn.
I'm gonna read it again.
Yeah, the first time it's rolled.
It says
Not
the
each
first
player.
roll. It said right here. The first roll each turn is free.
Right.
No, each turn.
Doesn't say each player though. The first roll each turn is free.
Oh,
Not
so
for
mine was
green?
free. Now you have to pay one.
I would have to pay one. or he
Oh,
would have
okay,
to pay
okay.
one.
This share is a command type, or a type with my commander. I get a scry
You
one.
should probably reset your life, Dad. You're still showing 5 from last time.
Oh yeah. I'm not even worried about it.
There's my 20.
Yeah, I'll pass. I have a 3 free devoid with flash.
I'm gonna roll that die.
The casting thing I didn't get.
Okay.
Oh, screw that, Dad. I end your turn. It's your turn.
2. Okay. 2, 3, bush.
Oh! You can only, it says you can only play. Wait, we were doing that wrong. You can only roll the planar die during your own main phase. That's what it says. So we were playing that wrong.
Okay.
Unless you have a card though.
Daniel, I'm gonna clash with you. I have a 2. Not that this matters, but I still gotta do it. Okay, so I would win.
What happens when you win?
I already got the 2/1/1 warrior creature tokens. They gain death touch till end of turn. Okay. And we're on the planar die. We're on the table now.
I think I re-roll it.
Okay. So
Creatures you control get
whenever I roll the planar die, creatures I control get +1/+1 and gain haste till end of turn.
So they lose the +1/+1 at the end?
Yeah, that's only till end of turn. The death touch is only till end of turn. But the reason why I did it, because now I have, so they're 2/1/1s, there are 2/2/2s with death touch, and 3/4.
Holy shit.
Just to be safe, what do you have on the field defending?
A 2/4.
A 2/4.
With death touch.
Good. The 2/1/1s with death touch are coming at you, and the 3/4 is what you have on the field.
Just a 3/3.
The 3/4 is coming.
I'm gonna
at
take
you.
direct. I'm not losing a creature this soon.
Okay.
It's
And
more.
that will be it.
Cool.
So between that
I can lose.
ability and that ability, I was able to do something. All right.
Yeah, you dealt some damage. You dealt me 2, so I think I'm gonna deal you 2 as well.
That's fine. You
I'm
may
gonna draw
go.
this card. I'm gonna play a mountain.
Oh, and did I put my level up count? I did not put my level up count on that. I did now.
I'm just gonna tap 4 of the 5 to play my
There's a
commander.
level up count on
If I would have had any ramp, this would have been a crazy ass game. I just don't got any ramp.
it. I don't really have ramp. I'm literally fighting to get ramp.
Same.
I'm going to start by entering combat
Well,
before I roll the planar die. On main phase 2. Wait. Main phase 2 is after, right?
Yeah.
After combat, yes.
I'm gonna hit you for that 2 like I promised you.
Oh, okay. Down to 18.
And now I'm gonna roll the planar die.
You know, you could have did that in a different order.
Doesn't matter.
Because then he would have given his creature +1/+1 and the other one haste also.
Well, I didn't want to deal you no damage. I only owed you 2.
I know, but what I'm saying is you could use any ability that was on that creature right away. Tap ability or whatever.
I'm gonna tap my commander.
Does it have haste already? Or, no, you didn't
I
play.
rolled the planar die.
Oh.
It's got haste.
Oh, yeah, it's got haste.
Yeah, end of turn.
Till end of turn, yeah. Yeah.
I reject. But I already passed the combat, so it's just looking pretty. I'm done.
No one's out.
By the way, the death touch does not stay.
Oh,
Draw.
cool.
Just to let you know. That was just till end of turn.
Yeah, I played a lot of stuff
Right.
in a different order. That's fine.
And that's
I only owed you 2 damage, so that's what I dealt you back. I wasn't gonna go for no 3rd, because I didn't owe you 3.
I'm gonna play the Shrine of Forsaken Gods. It taps
Well, he-
1 or
he
2 if
took
I got more
3.
mana.
Wait, no, you didn't take it. You took it on your creature.
Yeah, I passed. I can't do nothing more.
Mm.
But yeah, I had to take it on that creature. I was like,
Okay, card for turn.
What was that card called that let you decide the non-land or the land? That was like
Abundance.
was that abundance?
What? Oh, yeah, that's abundant.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's a good
Abundance.
card.
Yeah, it is pretty decent. Spin 2. Put a level up counter on it, so that takes it to 4. If
I gotta
find
get that in
4.
one of my decks.
I'll tap
That's really
this
good
to give it 5. Now all my elves tap for 2 of colors.
Do
So
they have
there's
something for like
2,
that for like red, white, or blue?
4, 6,
I think so, but red is you exile
Oh, okay.
8.
on the top of your deck. Where you get to utilize anything till end of turn that you exile.
Yeah.
Okay, I am rolling, and I know this is broken.
Mhm.
Please don't fail me. I'm rolling the planar
I
die.
don't know. I think you gotta roll it again.
Okay.
Okay. Definitely.
Gives everything plus 1
1/1
plus
and
haste.
haste.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put the 1/1 out here
That
right
fucking
now.
7/7.
Okay,
7/7 has haste.
and the 7/7 has haste.
That's wrong.
But this is what's broken about it. I tap this. I untap everything. Remember, everything has a +1. I'm not utilizing it. I'm just putting it there.
You just kicked the cat out.
I am going to play this for 2. Remember, everything has haste. Okay. Search for a basic land card. Put in my hand. It was actually the next card. Put in my hand. I'm playing the land. All my elves tap for 2 of any color. This is so fucking broken. This is so broken beyond belief.
Especially they all got haste.
And they all have haste, and they all tap for 2 mana. So basically, she did not cost me anything to play. She got me an extra land, and I get to play more shit. Alright, so this will have to be cut. Or something. Okay.
There you go.
That ability is so broken with this deck.
Yep.
1 green, and the creature that just came out for 2. That's 3. I play another elf. By the way, he taps for 2 mana of any color.
Where'd the 7/7 go? Or the 8/8?
Tapped it. For its ability.
Oh, it's got that. Oh, That's pretty fucked up. You used the 8/8 for the ability.
Mm-hmm. 2, 4, 6, 8. I don't need that many.
Yeah, that haste really helped you out.
I'm going to leave one untapped because this is so broken. Alright, 2, 4, 6, 7 to play Zendar. Whenever I tap a land for mana, it produces an extra one. Whenever I cast a creature spell, guess what? I get to draw a card. And now I am going to tap this. And this one creature that's sitting over there, I'm going to attack you with, Daniel. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a 7, an 8, 12. Coming at you.
I'm gonna take it to my 2/2.
Yeah, it gets plus X, where X is the number of elves in play. And it doesn't tap. But the problem is it's only till end of turn. Wait, no. Yep, until end of turn. So then it will drop back down to 1/4.
Not bad.
Oh wait, no, it's actually a 9. Yeah, it's actually a 9. But it doesn't matter, you took it on the creature. Because it get +1/+1. I got Zendakar's Resurgent out on turn 4. That is frickin' broken. You may go. And I have one card in my hand. Now I just gotta move right into the draw ability.
Right.
Mana.
I gotta get some sort of ramp.
Yeah,
You just destroyed my ramp. Yep. Otherwise, I would take 8 more damage.
Yeah.
I can't really do much. So. I'm sitting here like, Every time that I choose to use the Eldrazi as the commander rather than Morphon, I get the stuff that Morphon would benefit. And then the one time I'm like, hey, you know what? I'll pay respect to the deck and play the old command or the
4,
original.
I can
get
still
screwed.
tap
6,
for mana too.
8.
Yeah, it is.
All my elves tap for 2 of any.
I play the Red Terror
Too bad it's
and
not.
Abundance.
If he was a land creature, that'd be awesome.
No.
Jump through it. Oh.
I can still tap
I'm
it for 2
going
of
to enter combat, putting a 1/1 counter.
You can take any of them. Oh wait, no, don't forget you can actually roll for that and give everything a +1 and give it haste.
No, with my luck, it would end the turn. He didn't deal me any damage though, so I'm gonna roll.
No, I did not deal you any damage.
Told you, my luck. Whenever chaos ensues, end the turn.
I rolled that dice 4 freaking times and never got
You go,
chaos.
Damian. We planeswalk.
Because you chaos ensued, you planeswalk.
No, because it ended the turn.
Yeah, but you still.
No. Turn ended.
Yeah,
There was
it
nothing
clears
else.
Everything off the stack, even going to the
Yep.
next card.
When you planeswalk to the Pyramid of Mars and at the beginning of upkeep, surveil 2.
Okay, I
What,
got surveil
yeah.
too.
That means you have to discard them to the graveyard. Oh, jeez, that's not good for your deck. If it was the other one, you'd be
He
great.
can put any of them into his graveyard and the rest on top.
Right.
He can put any of them back. He can just put them back.
What, do
right on
you
top.
put them back in random order or back in the order they were? What's it say?
On top of your library in any order.
Okay, so you can adjust.
So
the
yeah,
order.
that I wouldn't send shit to graveyard.
Well,
Stuff
depending.
you didn't have to.
Well, he hasn't had anything to play. That's why I'm so kind of irritated by this. Because,
Yeah, played Abundance, right?
well, now everything taps for twice the mana, and if I cast a creature spell, I got to keep drawing a card. So technically, I could keep just
I'm
going.
gonna throw this one away and keep this one on top. Yeah. So, draw my card. Play my land. Gives me 5.
And you say I can play any color of mana.
Oh, all lands have added 1 mana of any color.
They
Lose
lose
all
their
other
abilities.
That's the only
Well, I
ability they
guess I'm
have.
playing my commander next turn.
I play mine. I had to.
Are you rolling for chaos?
Yeah, why not?
What happens if chaos ensues? Here. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Did you put one there?
Yes, I did. But that was on top of it. That fell in. But I didn't get it.
Okay.
And I don't have mana to roll again. That would have been nice because I blocked his
I don't
creature.
have a creature card in my graveyard, and okay. Okay, depending on, I didn't need that after all. I'm glad I kept you there. Alright, card for turn. I don't get to pick what it is, so I just get to draw a card. Generates an extra. There you go. Played my commander. 1 green, 1 black. It produces twice. I played a creature, I draw a card. I play a mana. You still have your deck on the field, Daniel.
Oh yeah, didn't go away. And I also have the red terror now. Whenever a red source I control deals damage to 1 or more permanents and or players, 1/1 counter goes on the red terror. So you deal 1 damage to the red terror, it'll deal 1/1 counter instead.
That's not bad.
2,
So he attacks me
4,
with a non-death touch
6,
creature, I'm blocking it with the red terror.
6.
He ain't even counter.
No, I'll just destroy it.
You an ass.
You're gonna have nothing. I've just been relaxed. I haven't had enough any land.
What do you have on the field defending?
A 2/5.
And what do you have on the field? You still got your death touch, right?
3/5.
3/5 death touch. Correct.
Yep.
Okay, I cast the creature spell. I got that. I don't have a creature card, so I am going to wait to do that till the end of my turn. Alright, I am going to play. Let me see, 2, 4, 2, 4, 6.
Oh, I'm hoping you don't get chaos or the other thing. I need the red terror back to the battlefield. And that's a lovely plains chase card. I need that.
Mine doesn't matter. He gets the ETB with flash where for each creature that died I get to do stuff. A 7/7 to me?
I'm not done yet. And you have a creature on there?
3/5.
Okay. And I'm tapping that.
Does that death
1,
touch?
2, 3. Nobody has trample. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. Plus 6, plus 6.
What gives it that?
Number elves in play.
Each have
Oh,
15.
7. So it gets plus 7, because there's another elf right there. Sorry. So, and it's got trample. I'm tapping that. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. Yeah. So it's a set. So it is technically a 9, 10 with trample. And the 7, 7.
I'm taking 9 direction.
What do you have on the field defending?
I have a 2/5.
7, 7's coming at you then.
I will take 7.
And for 1 mana,
What do you
I
have there?
am giving it a +1/+1.
13 now.
Now it's getting a +1/+1 for every creature I control.
Oh, the 7/7 is?
Yep. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you'll take an additional 8.
Okay, no problem. I know it didn't have trample, but
Nope.
I don't want to kill my commander.
But when you didn't kill off your commander,
Wait,
I
what that
might.
put you at now, Damian?
I would gladly take myself down to 5.
What are you at?
5. So I did 15. If I have my commander go back, I don't have enough mana to resummon. I have to keep him on the field to try something.
I've got 1,
Unfortunately,
2,
just no ramp, no
3,
sickness.
4,
I drew a
5.
lot of high costs.
Hey,
No,
I got no X spells in this hand.
Oh man.
Nothing. Oh wait, +1s.
Did you get it?
Did you do that? That was after your combat, right?
Yep.
Anything else?
No, I'm just rolling to do it. because
Okay.
it was there.
I'm activating abundance probably on my last turn. Non-land. Oh, non-land. Right away. Baby's got one creature. I'm gonna kill him and let you kill me. That's how it's gonna happen.
Okay. You're gonna kill
I'm
us.
gonna give myself flying. Damian, I'm gonna kill you so you can kill me and get this game over with.
Yeah? Alright.
I
take a straight.
activated abundance and said non-land.
I heard that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Other creatures I control with counters on them have flying and haste.
Yeah, I can't block anything though.
And this already has flying haste. So, Damian, how much life did you have left?
He had 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack you with those 3 in the air.
I've all my costs since I started.
This had just crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is so freaking messed up for mana ramp this turn. I never get this card, and it was in my opening hand.
7.
Look at that.
And when I first got
All right, Damian, you're taking 10 in the air.
I died. So I couldn't do nothing, chat.
I'm
Actually, no. I'm gonna hit you with 5 in the air because that's all it kills you, and then you get to deal 5 in the air to your face.
And even with the guy that I popped on the top.
All right, Dad, finish it off. I'm at 9
not
life.
even gonna. It's just gonna attack and it'd be done.
Okay, cool.
I draw my stupid card. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. You didn't have any.
Anything.
No, so
How do you like that artwork?
yeah, that's good. God dang, the elf just played so frick. It was because of the dang planes chase thing that gave me haste so that I could tap it to untap everything and then turn around and just. Gosh.
Yeah, I needed 2 more turns to get anything good. 3rd turn would have been Forsaken Monument. I had the Eldrazi Monument, but I had no creatures to sacrifice to it.
Well, and then getting Zendikar. Holy shit.
I didn't even get my Zendikar.
That was like turn 3. And I'm sitting there going, well, depending on how this guy goes, now everything taps for mana, and I untap everything, and I can just clear out my hand. Which is what happened. How long before I got card draw?
Yeah, I didn't even have any creature destroy spells. Or
I have no card draw. I would have been literally stuck for drawing a card every turn. Destroy all creatures with flying. Destroy target creature, it gets poison counter. Champion an elf. Now I'm generating frickin' put a 2/2 green. Oh my gosh. Look how many turns down before I actually got something worth to
We'll be right back, guys. We're gonna take a leak.
Okay, so
Alright.
so this is okay, so this was next turn. Nothing. Which would have been my card draw. If I played a creature, I get to draw a card. Play a creature, draw a card. Nothing. No card draw.
Yeah.
That's an enchantment. No card draw. Play a creature. Draw a card. Nothing. So you're talking like 4 or 5 turns down the road before all that mana generation does anything.
Yeah.
And then, because then I just have 3.
At least you could start pinging people for 10.
No, I have to have 10 elves. It's only 1, 2, and her, not counting her. So it has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'd be 6, 7, 8.
So you would have still had to go past that to even get it.
9.
So yeah, you'd have to go to the next card after this, which would be another creature giving
Hydra,
you,
which would give me another card draw.
which would be a 4.
And
You
then-
wouldn't get the elf off of it, so you,
There! That's a lot of freaking turns.
yeah, you would have needed
It was.
quite a bit.
We jumped in right into another one.
Yeah, I am surprised this did that.
That was good. I liked it.
I didn't.
Why?
Because I felt bad. I mean, he had mana trouble at the end, at the beginning. Then he finally starts being able to get creatures out. Then the only creature you got is your freaking. And I've got dealing damage and tapping for all kinds of crazy ass mana.
See,
And it is crazy.
I had mana, as you saw. I had mana, I just didn't have ramp. No ramp. Eldrazi's, you gotta have some ramp.
I mean, look at all that freaking mana. Holy smokes. And it all taps for 2. And taps for 2 of any color.
Oh, Hydras again? I like that.
What? These aren't hydras.
I had Hydra in that.
Oh,
Use the generate.
yeah.
Are you playing Eldrazi again?
No, I went to the Spirit Dragon. The
No,
middle.
you should know this by now. I play decks 2 times in a row. If they lose,
Yeah,
then
that's heavy.
I go to the next one.
I go 3. But
Sometimes I do that too. Eldrazi's though, I like to just play once. I know it's a great deck, but if it decides not to play the one game I allow it, then that's its choice, you know. Just because the Eldrazi's, I played them a lot. I still like the deck, so it's worth giving it a game here and there. But
What game was that?
I actually won my first game.
Was that your second game? You sure? You sure it wasn't your second one? Or did you win?
No, you won 1. He won 1 with
we
the.
tied one. Well,
You
Right.
technically won that.
No, you got 2 wins.
No, he technically won that because I would have just been freaking 3 turns down the road, I'd say.
I just needed 1 turn after that. I would have been
Yeah.
able to get enough damage off at that point.
But I just didn't. We got tired of. Besides, you were sitting there out of the game, and it's like that's not really fair. And it's like, you know what? And I would have done the same thing if you'd been sitting there.
Very bad card to have at the bottom. Sit. Really bad card to have at the bottom.
I didn't even mana it. I don't need a mana it. Whatever. We'll see where it goes. Could be good. Could be bad. It could be sitting at 0 life before the end of the. thing. I have a land on the bottom.
Oh, I gotta go.
Alright. Are you coming to cuddle with me? Okay. Are you done cuddling?
Sit.
You want to go over to your area?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Go.
Where's your
Go.
home card?
I'd land. Go ahead and go.
There you go. Go.
Let me move stuff out of your way.
Damian,
Huh.
it says whenever a player casts a historic spell, that player draws a card.
Oh, it'd be great if I was playing on 3D.
I wish I was playing that. Yeah, I was. It was in one of the pre-cons that I took a side out of the deck, and I didn't want to get it mixed up. It was in 20 Ways to Win or whatever. I think it was.
I have a land, so I obviously will be going mile.
Can I do anything if I play a design?
2, 3, 4,
This one, that
5, 6.
This center's tapped, and I'll pass.
Well, I have to mulligan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The center's tapped.
Showed all.
Wait, did I win with dogs? No, wait, dogs lost.
I don't know.
That was the last.
Elves? Yeah.
Yeah.
Elves, yeah. That's amazing.
You got their asses kids. Alright, it'll be your turn.
That's not even the deadly version of the elves either. It's like
Was it?
watered down.
No, that's the watered down one.
Oh shit.
The one that
I
you
took out the 3 mana gems that were in the other one just so I could make room for all the black cards that are in that one. Which is weird. All I got was green. Did you see that? Not a single freaking black one showed up. In fact, if it wasn't for Daniel's ability over there, I wouldn't have been able to bring my commander in because I didn't have a mana, but he said it taps for any colors, so it's like 2 black, 2 green.
Couldn't let him keep drawing cards because that's why he's got the no maximum hand size because he'll just keep drawing out his deck.
1,
That's what this one is too though.
3,
I like that.
4,
Yeah, if you would have kept that no maximum hand size, I would have probably
7.
done a little bit of something, but
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Are you rolling for chaos?
What happens if chaos improves?
Oh, a historic card goes from your graveyard to your hand.
No, I'm not rolling for chaos because there's nothing in the graveyard. Why would I?
For shits and giggles? I don't know.
Okay, so if I roll for chaos and what?
Then, if you have a historic card in your graveyard, then you can return it to your hand.
I am. Oh,
Draw a card.
I have no historic spell.
I'm gonna play a mana. I'm going to roll for chaos. I'm gonna roll for chaos again. Ha! Chaos!
I like that.
You got a historic spell?
No. Each card in your graveyard has scavenge. The scavenge cost is equal to its mana cost.
But then it gives that.
Whenever chaos ensues, create 2 1/1 white warrior creature tokens.
I like that.
I don't have 2 mana to roll, so I'm done.
And you can't roll for chaos in somebody else's.
That's what it said, yep.
That.
It's at sorcery speed only.
Draw my card. I'll play a swamp. I'm gonna tap that, and this for a green. I'm gonna rampant growth for a basic land card.
I don't know why that's there.
I just thought of a way.
Because if you just end
Meow.
you end all turn triggers. What, baby?
Exactly.
Like, no, I'm leaving.
Need a blue.
Yeah.
Comes a tap.
Right, baby.
And I'll pass.
Okay, card for turn. A snow-covered mountain island
There you go.
thing.
Okay, got the man.
Okay, I will pay 2 for this. Ominous Seas. Whenever I draw a card, I put a foreshadow count. Daniel's familiar with this card.
Foreshadowing?
Oh,
No.
Fucking Krakens.
Kraken's
I made
great.
7 Krakens in a single turn. Like I said, Daniel's familiar with that. And then I returned all non-Kraken creatures to their hands. And Daniel lost a whole bunch of tokens.
There you go. That'd be insane.
Yeah.
What's up, Jake?
Hi.
How you doing, boss?
How about you?
I'm alright, you know. Another beautiful day in the neighborhood.
That's good.
How you doing, Jake?
I just said I was fine.
Hey, Jake, how you doing?
I know you're my
Anything else,
family.
Dad?
I know you're my family and all, but won't you be my neighbor?
No.
Why not? Mr. Rogers had neighbors. I just want to be Mr. Rogers. You know, camera tying my shoes for people.
I'm playing an island.
Not even teaching people how to tie the shoes. Just
Path of Ancestry says I can add 1 mana of any color in my commander's color identity. When that mana is spent to cast a creature spell, I can. Okay, so that's a period. Okay, so this can tap for green, blue, or red. Cause that's a period. So
Green, blue, or red. Got it.
okay. So I'm using it for green.
Okay.
And I'm gonna play Haro. That's the nasty one.
I like that. That's pretty fun too.
Haro is actually losing.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, they just re-released in the Dragon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna return it with the blue, obviously, and then we'll go green.
Great land.
Yeah, it is.
Why'd you follow me for it?
Yeah.
She wants food, dude.
And they don't have to share anything in common.
Problem.
Myriad is to share in common.
Unfortunate. No, if he had a way to like make it where they don't come in. Or no, they don't come in tap, huh?
Nope.
Exactly.
Not with Haro. So
I'm gonna roll for chaos. I want 2 1/1s.
Nope.
Gonna go out.
Nope.
Can't do anymore.
You gonna tap your green mana? Oh no, for the cost of 2.
2. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm done. I tried.
Alrighty.
You wanna try for chaos? You get 2 1/1 creatures.
Nope.
Nope, there's the free one.
And I don't want to use an extra mana, unfortunately. Okay, I see that. This comes in tap unless I have 2 or more basic lands, which I do. That's 4. I'm going to use all 4 to get my commander since I have all colors, and this will be for the green.
Commander already.
He's flying 4/4. Whenever he attacks, I have to mill 3. Then I may return a land card from my graveyard to the battlefield tap. And then if 1 or more cards leave my graveyard, I get to create a 2/2 black zombie druid token. And I attack.
Okay, tap. And it's a flying creature.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay the fees to play that. Oh, I put a con on it.
Man,
Here we go.
I gotta get my commander out. Let's draw this card.
Yeah, he forces like me into a position where I have to attack.
Here,
No.
I'm gonna roll that. Before I go any further in my turn.
I didn't roll mine.
Trade off.
No. You got more mana.
I'm not paying mana. I need to summon my commander, I just told you. Temple of Epiphany comes and taps. Combat puts a 1/1 counter on it. I'm done.
Okay.
He's like, yeah, go and roll. It's like, dude, I want my commander.
Like, you got this.
You got your commander out? I deserve to get my
Like
commander out.
command beacon. 5 mana. I don't have enough in there yet.
I don't like the scouting. Oh, it's because that white warrior creature taking me. It doesn't even help me. Are you rolling for that or no?
No. I could do that. I'm gonna do a black colorless. I'm gonna play Trouble's Judgment. Whenever 1 or more cards leave my graveyard, I get to choose one that hasn't been chosen this turn. So There's only 3 choices. I could either draw, create a treasure, get a 2/2 black zombie token. And for my swamp, I'm gonna play Grave Crawler.
Oh, cool. Oh, you're playing that zombie day.
The new one. And I know it's gonna be pretty big mistake, but tell me I want to attack you with a 4/4 flyer. I have to mill 3.
Well, you just decided what I'm going to do.
I know. This is gonna be very horrible. So I'll go to my second main phase. Use my graveyard.
Oh no, it's not going to go the
I
way.
get to return a land from my graveyard to the battlefield. When one or more leaves, I get to create a 2/2. And when one or more leaves, I get to draw a card on a treasury. I'll draw. I got 2 mana left. I'm gonna attack, crack that to look for something. Maybe a 4.
No, you just decided what I got to do.
Bloodbath.
Yeah, you
I
hit me
distracted
before.
him from you, alright?
No,
You didn't do anything to me.
No, I distracted him from you.
No, you actually
You
helped
just
me
poked
out.
the bear, dude.
I have
I was just sitting here with a
He was.
a 1/2.
He was just chilling.
Well, that's. And you hit me for 4 damage for nothing.
Yeah, I had to get a
He's
mill.
mad.
I need to mill myself.
Super salty.
I did.
If you wouldn't make me
mill anything, I'll mill myself. And
Well, there you go. Are you done? I'm so glad you're happy about that. Okay. So I'm going to go 1 blue, play this,
Sorry.
tap this
Nice.
to do this. Now you like to mill, and if an opponent would mill 1 or more cards, you can mill twice that many. But now here's the thing. Oh, I'm so sorry to do this. You
Yeah,
can't
I know.
attack me.
Okay, yeah.
I take no damage. You can go.
Wow.
He actually did help me out.
I'm
I
gonna
like
start
that. It's so nice.
by drawing my card and rolling for chaos.
You can't attack me now.
Oh, I got chaos!
I knew you
Yes!
had that land, and I was just
Oh,
waiting
and I gotta put another counter on it.
I get 2 1/1 white creature
I had to
tokens.
do some sort of damage before you got it there.
Alright, Dad.
Somebody had to deal damage to me before I played it.
I rolled chaos.
What happened?
Oh, I got 2 1/1s.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's nice.
So now it's become a battle between you and him.
Somebody?
You two.
Oh,
What?
I guess I just got a 3rd one.
Created tap,
Tap, 1/1.
white for the creature.
Oh,
Put
wow.
a +1 counter on each creature you control.
What? When?
You can cast and feed.
Oh, chaos.
Oh, hi, Kitty.
Too bad they don't get raised.
I'm gonna play mana for turn.
By the way, now he can mill twice as many cards. I'm helping him out.
I like that. That is really nice.
Yeah, sort of.
1, 3. I'm playing Pure Strain Gene Stealer. The guy enters with 2 1/1 counters.
I don't know why you wanted to push me into that.
And this creature type was the same as my commander, so I get to strike one.
You were the only way I could get myself to mill myself out.
Oh, you're gonna get
I
milled,
didn't,
alright.
I didn't know if you had that route, Jace, or which route of it, but
She went.
I figured you had some sort of
She went speeding in like a bullet.
I don't know if you did.
Go get him. Go get him, baby.
Get them, whoever they are. Now, unfortunately, I have to tap my commander for this. This card only actually costs 4, but I have to tap my commander for 2. So since I'm already tapping my commander to summon this guy in, I might as well roll for chaos with the one that I have to pay. Nope.
Ooh.
Nothing. I'm entering combat. My commander kicks off. 1/1 counter. I'm putting it on the commander. And everything else just came in, so I'm done.
Alright. I'll untap. Draw my card.
Oh, and that's permanent 1/1 counters.
Yeah. If you get casting too, yeah.
Chaos and 2 gives you
Plus
1/1
one
of
counter each creature.
and that's
you
not
can-
until end turn. That's
No,
permanent.
Those are counters.
Wow.
It's fine. I'm not.
Damian, you gonna roll for chaos? You get
No.
1/1 count on each creature. Each of your creatures if you do.
I mean, it sounds nice, but...
Oh, wait. You get a 1/1 tapped creature
Yep.
on your upkeep.
At the beginning of your upkeep, create a tapped 1/1 white swords creature.
There you go.
I like that. I
Free
get stuff to
creature.
sacrifice that. Okay.
And they become zombies. Because you sacrifice creature becomes a 2/2 zombie.
So your 1/1's gonna be turned into a 2/2.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You do have that whenever a creature leaves the field, right? Is that on there now? Yeah, or no?
No, not yet.
But it is in there, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Good, crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 2/1. But I do have to do this, so... I need a green. Colorless. I'm gonna play a floral evoker. Landfall. Whenever land comes in, I put a 1/1 counter on this creature, and I can tap a green, discard a creature card to return a land from my graveyard to the battlefield. I like this.
You
I
can't attack you.
so there's
No.
nothing unfortunately I can do about that.
You cannot attack me.
Yeah, because I can't do nothing about that. So
Nope.
a 4/4 flyer, I will send it to you, Dan.
Oh, now you're initiating war with me.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, because you can't attack me.
Okay.
I can't attack
Now
anybody.
he's dealt both of us 4 damage. Wow!
And
He's
he's
poking another bear now.
And I get a return.
That bear pokes back, by the way.
I get a return
I
a
took-
land.
I took the non-lethal way and answered into it.
For that.
But you just poked the wrong bear.
So now a land came in, I get to put a 1/1 counter on a creature.
I was gonna
Remember
do it a
one
different
more?
way.
I get another zombie.
He has decided.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You dealt me 4 damage, so
A card left, I get a draw.
Did you mill any?
Yeah, I milled 3.
No, you have to mill 6.
Oh.
So put that card back. 1 more, and now 2 more.
Is that
Mills twice as many.
Twice as many, so 6.
Whenever a player.
Oh,
So that means
yeah.
not that.
So
I like
Whenever a
it.
player mills a card, he mills twice as many.
That's what it says.
That's
I like
exactly
this.
what it
I
says.
like this. That actually helped me out earlier on. So I'm gonna tap that for black. I'm not gonna do the command one, but I'm gonna do this.
How many creatures you got over there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nice.
3 over here. I'm gonna victimize that token that I got earlier. And I gotta bring 2 creatures back from my graveyard to the battlefield tap, which will be the only 2 that are in there. Let's see if they have any ETBs. There we go. So now, this creature is equal to the number of cards in my opponent's graveyard. And then whenever I cast a spell, each opponent reveals the top of their library until they reveal a land card.
If I play
And
an
then I
X
gotta
with
put
that,
those
does Scray have to
cards
play?
into your graveyard.
No,
And then he gets
not on that.
one for
No.
each creature card.
That's a land
graveyard. I
ability.
can sack such a creature, each opponent loses life. I can sacrifice a swamp and a
Too
forest.
bad.
Well, because I am still casting a creature with
So I will get
a
the
creature
other
type
two
that.
triggers.
Right, right.
For
You're
this.
still casting it.
But I'm only getting one of the two. It's not doubling it.
No, because that doesn't double the ability.
No, but if I
I'll
bring
get treasure.
one in with that, I'm bringing in two creature types.
Oh, you
of
mean
the
do you
same.
get to
Do I get to
strike?
strike too?
I think you do get a strike too, but it's not going to generate two mana.
That's not. Yeah, that's all I was asking. So I'll be.
Yeah,
I
strike
think you
two.
do, yeah, because
Okay.
it's the effective
I'll
strike.
just put them out.
You do get a strike.
Yeah, that's all I was
I'll
asking.
just do it like that. instead of putting
It doesn't double the mana.
No, not the mana, but it does.
It does the
It does
effect.
double trigger on the bottom.
Yeah.
So I ended up getting all the triggers this turn from that for the other two that left. So I got 2 mana left. I will delightfully not. I'll pass.
Okay, beginning of my upkeep, I automatically lose 2 life.
And you get attack 1/1 creature.
And that's what he's sitting right there. Tap, 1/1 creature. I'm drawing a card.
Well, how many your one from last turn?
I didn't. Oh, did I get one last turn too? I'm sorry, I didn't know that. Anyway, so I still can't attack them until they know.
No, one of them can.
No, I can't attack.
Oh,
I can't attack or be attacked.
Okay.
And I already took the 2 life ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is a way to do this, but instead I am going to take the nice and easy way and draw another card. Oh, I draw a card. Put another counter on there.
Yep.
Oh, I do have another creature.
I'm at 7. I end.
Yeah, because you can't attack.
I don't want to attack.
And nobody can attack you.
Nobody can attack me. I can.
In response to that, I'm going to use this for a black, this colorless, and I want to return this to the battlefield cash.
I'm gonna play this mountain.
Further to. I
One.
don't have a treasure.
No, don't forget.
Oh, I get creature.
Creature comes in and taps, yeah. And then you get to strike 2 because you're tapping that mana, right?
No, not yet.
Okay.
You're gonna you gotta watch it in sequence. I played the mountain.
Right.
I got the tapped 1/1 from the card.
Actually, that would have been, it was out of sequence. You should have did that first because I was beginning of
Oh,
upkeep.
whatever.
Untap, upkeep.
Now I'm going. I can roll it anytime. I'm
Right.
not gonna do it
Yeah, you
yet.
can roll it at any time.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Spore Assist. And I use Path of Ancestry and my commander. So I get 2 of those and I get to scry 2.
Copy the ability.
There we go. Copy.
What baby?
Sorry, you went too fast.
Okay. So copies in. It was 4,
You should put
but
one.
since
And you doubled it by making a copy of it.
I get so 2 4/4s.
Okay. 4.
And then one of them says, when this enters the battlefield, search your library for up to X basic land cards, put them on the battlefield tap. There's 2, so I'm getting 8 basic land cards from my
They
library on
both
the battlefield tap.
trigger at the same time.
1. Wait, so I get to scry 2 first.
Try 2 first.
Scry 2, even though nothing's gonna happen. Then I get it. Okay, there's the first one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Now that's Mandarin.
8.
Yeah, that's really nice.
That is nice. Man. Now, could you just imagine if I did that with my token deck?
And they didn't come and tap?
And they didn't come? Well, because that's just the unwinding clock. That's something we enter the battlefield, tap and tap it. That's a two colorless.
So you can't be attacked at all?
Nope.
Just.
Oh, by the way, I take no damage.
I can be attacked.
I take no damage.
Oh, that's what I want. That's
You.
what I want. Okay, here you cutter tap this, and we're gonna deal this combat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna remove a 1/1 counter from Gene Stealer as it attacks you.
I still take no damage.
It doesn't matter. Now what it says was that when it attacks, I remove 1/1 counter and I get another land on the battlefield.
Oh, okay.
I like
So you're
that.
not. So
I don't care if you don't take no damage or not. I'm utilizing its attack function.
Okay. By the way, that wasn't tapped yet.
And you said it's all dealt 0. So
Zero.
those two are attacking you, dealing no damage to you. But when this attacks, I get to put a +1/+1. And a 1/1 counter on up to one other target attacking creature that controller it can't be blocked this turn. Whoa! But I get another 1/1 counter. So I lost the 1/1 counter to look through the library, but I got the 1/1
Couldn't
counter
be
back.
blocked. He could have came at that with you because it would have made it unblockable.
I didn't want to deal damage. I just wanted my land ramped up.
It's gonna be funny. What's gonna happen?
It's another basic land. So
You're either gonna
another
force
one
me
on
to
the
mill
battlefield
myself,
tapped.
or
I only need. Okay. I got level with you. I only need one more mana to mill you out of the game.
Okay. Now
I'll figure.
no cutter tap
I'm
that.
not going to do that.
And now
I
I'm
have one.
now I'm finally
so
gonna
many
roll
times
for chaos.
I like.
I have so
Okay.
many. That's
Nothing.
been done so many times.
Did you see all those lands?
But there is an alternative.
Okay, I'm done.
I like alternative.
I passed.
Because I don't normally
Okay.
win this way.
I will untap.
What, Bill?
I don't normally win this way. So I'm going a different way. Yeah, you can attack me till you're blue in the face.
I know.
I'm just not taking any
No,
damage.
draw my card for turn.
I'm gonna deal damage to me every turn.
I like this.
I basically have 7 turns left till I kill myself.
My
Whenever-
creatures are tapped, but they gain 1/1 counter thing. Free 1/1 counters, no damage dealt to you, and I got my triggers.
We're gonna start this a little bit funner than most.
I still dealt you. I still got because that's
When
just
it
whenever it attacks. I don't have to deal you damage.
Okay.
I'll save this
Not like the
for
Daleks.
later.
It's just like, yep, when I attack, oh, you're not gonna do any damage. All right.
Actually, I want to do it black and
I can't even get
Blue
infect
already,
counters, you
yeah.
know that?
that's
Because infect is whenever it deals damage,
do an
it
arcane
deals damage
signet.
in the form of infect.
When I
counters.
cast this though, before it even enters,
Yeah.
you guys both have to reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a land card. Then I get to throw those in your graveyard. And put it in your graveyard.
What? Shall I get a land? Oh, there's a land.
And then you put all of that in the graveyard. I'm just helping you know too.
Wait, no, I'm
That
supposed to.
doesn't count as mill.
This
It's
card is
reveal.
not.
This card
Yeah,
is
it's
not
a real. Exactly.
That'd
Exactly.
be like you have over 7 cards in your hand, you'd have to discard. It's not the same as mine.
Exactly. No, it's way different. Now,
So your thing didn't kick off twice.
Grudge or whatever. That one is the other one.
Are you rolling for chaos?
Mm.
It gives you a 1/1 counter on all your creatures if you get it.
Doesn't matter, you can't attack me.
Yeah, well.
I mean, you can, but, I mean...
I need a sack out.
Hey, did you get your 1/1 tap creature?
Oh yeah, you get it on one tap creature.
Because if this is
You already
done-
stacked the last one.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, keep using it.
Great work. I like that one. So I'm gonna tap
That's why you
sacrifice
keep
this
getting all those.
to search for the land. Basic land.
Oh, I need to put that in a deck.
What?
Nobody can search the library.
Oh no,
There's
you
a
don't
green?
have to do that.
I need to build.
You
that
don't
deck.
have to do anything
I
you don't
really
want to do.
should build that deck. Shuts down all search land, shuts down all.
That's fun.
Well, there's
Untap.
even a card that says whenever an
I get,
opponent would
ETB.
shuffle their library, they lose life.
For the
They
land.
lose life instead.
Yep.
I got
And they don't get
the
to
land,
shuffle.
That's so
which
funny.
I'll put the 1/1 counter on her.
There's a reason why that card was made, actually.
So now I'm gonna tap a green,
So you can actually search
and I'm gonna discard a creature card so I can pull a land
You
back
discarded
from my
it?
graveyard.
Oh.
And it goes to the battlefield tap, so I can't re-crack it. But I do get a second ETB with a 1/1 counter, so I still get another counter. See this? I have a sack outlet, but I have to pay 3 mana and 2 of them are colored. I can't do that. That's a very hurtful thing.
I do that.
So what I will do, green and black. I am going to do Grizzly Salvage, and when I cast the spell, you guys have to reveal until you reveal land.
But you didn't cast. Oh, you're casting a spell now?
Yeah.
Okay, I revealed land.
Alright. And then I get to reveal the top 5, and I may put a creature or land card from among them into my hand for the rest of the graveyard.
Top 5?
Yeah. Sacrifice.
You know what's really sad? I didn't quite make the Ravenous cost for the Sparrow. I couldn't draw a card for it because I didn't pay 5 into it. It was expensive. You see that? It was
Yeah.
two. It was 2 each.
2 each.
That's alright.
Two for each one land. Yep.
But you were able to switch out 4 basic and then turn around and bring out
Do it.
more.
No, because I did it double because it's
Right.
the commander.
That helps out a lot.
And doesn't it goes to my hand? Yeah, to my hand.
And the other ones go where? To the graveyard?
Yeah.
Or in the bottom of your library?
Graveyard.
Up.
Creatures. Put the second trigger of that. So now what I'll do is I'll go to my battle phase. You still don't have flying or reach?
Ravenous. No.
I'm gonna do 7 flying at you.
But it's not.
Down to 9. It's Ravenous
I
and
mill
has defender.
3, 6.
Yep, you have to mill 6.
3, 4, 5, 6, and then I get to put a land from my graveyard. I'm gonna do Myriad. My
Unfortunately,
astronaut.
yeah, that's
My
not.
mountain. Or I mean my mana.
Yeah, but the altar
It's not the one I want.
still a good sack outlet,
So I got 2.
especially for that deck.
Oh, a card left. I get to draw a card. I'll choose that as my choice.
Yeah, what left? Oh, the token?
Mana.
Yeah.
Mana. Because of his ability.
Okay.
And then I get another one of these because one left for a second ability. Okay. I almost ran out. Oh, my last one right there. Cast. I haven't cast nothing yet.
And you already did the battle phase.
Yeah.
And you already, did you stack your 1/1? No.
No, not yet. I tried damage to get that to look good. Yeah, I'll pass.
Okay.
Can't really do one
Untap. Cards for turn.
Top creature.
creature. Move to right. Draw a card. I'm at 9. I'm gonna flip.
Don't even have escape
And
Really?
now.
I don't know.
So,
There might be the enchantment in here, but you think there would be more of that because you, whenever it leaves, you get all this stuff.
and you think so?
You'll be happy to know I'm getting rid of all these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm getting rid of take possession, and I'm getting rid of making all your creatures lose flying.
Oh, you didn't have much mana, huh? Fuck.
I've only got 3. I can't
My
tap
turn?
up for mana yet. Because nobody made it to where things tap for mana, so. I'm only playing with
I'm gonna
basically
roll for
1
chaos.
land and 2 colors. I'm doing exceptionally well though, actually.
Oh yeah.
I've sealed it so that I can't take any more
1,
damage.
2,
Next turn
3,
I'm generating
4,
a token
5,
creature.
6, 7,
I mean, if
Yeah.
you were able to attack me,
9,
I'd probably be dead and out of the game by now.
11,
But
12, 13,
Yeah, and
14.
I've only been able to attack and try to put tokens on there, but
Tyrant Guard
I
comes
haven't
in
got
with
my
15 1/1 counters.
I mean that Ashnod would have gave me the infinite colorless. I wouldn't have colorless.
I got rid of the 2 broken cards right there.
And because my commander was used, I get another one. Well, that one definitely has 5 or more 1/1 counters on it.
You're gonna know more
Probably.
So,
if you're still in the game.
Yeah.
Did you remember bringing your 1/1 tap?
No. Oh, I got it. I got plenty of these things. Yeah, I'm done. I got 2 18/18s on the field.
No reach?
Nope.
Yeah. I'll draw my card for turn.
Did I mention I'm building a platinum one?
No, I didn't know that.
Oh, I told Damian.
Yeah.
Drink a lot of water.
I'm gonna play Silver's Coliseum. They have Red Gold, which I didn't even know that was in this deck. That's kind of cool. So I'm gonna pay a blue, tapping this to sacrifice. Here will draw 3 cards, then discard 3. Activate only if I have 7 or more cards in my graveyard. I explained that. I will draw and discard 3.
Draw 3, discard 3, right?
Yeah.
Do you have any cards in your hand?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I only had 4.
But it doesn't say you have to discard the 3 you do. So if you got 3 crappy ones in your hand, you just discard them. Interesting.
Huh. Okay, this is difficult. So, well, this is a difficult choice. I will throw these 3 away, these 3 creatures.
Oh, okay.
I will sacrifice now. A little bit. Did a card leave my graveyard? Not yet.
Yeah, good. You can tell me how that tastes.
Yeah, I'm waiting until it cools down.
This was in the crock pot.
And then you play a land. I haven't. Or no, I played the silly, which would have gave the 1/1 counter, so that would go on this. Get another second one of those 1/1 tokens.
Yeah, you never did second one from last time.
Yeah, I didn't have the mana for it, but now I can. Alright. See what black is. Actually, I want to keep them there. And I use another one. I want to get those rampall ATVs. Covers the color spread. I'm going to sacrifice another creature, and each opponent is going to lose life equal to the sacrifice.
Life loss or deal damage?
Life loss.
Oh, okay, so I actually will lose it.
How much?
Just 2.
And then you're gonna tap me for 7 and put me out of the game. Got it. I see how it goes.
My
That's a good.
grave crawler.
How much is it?
2.
Okay.
And then I can cast him from my graveyard for 1 black, which would be 1 black. As long as I control the zombies.
Okay.
I don't have the mana to go in. I can probably. Oh, 1 card left in my graveyard. What should I do in mana? I'll do that. Void counter. That's too black.
I'm gonna see if I'm out or not. Cause he's still got that 7 in the air. He hits me. I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna. I'll go through that battle step first.
You killing me first?
I'll send. He's 8 now.
Oh, he's an 8 now. Well, shit.
And then I will milk 6. 4, 6. 1 creature.
I'm giving all my creatures
I'm
turn.
gonna choose a land, putting it onto the battlefield.
Is that what you just did? You just did combat, just attacked me and
Yeah.
went to your main phase too?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, because I wasn't bluffing. We'll give all my creatures trample and you would have been dead.
I figured I had to do something.
Yep.
I knew it wasn't gonna last another turn for me. And then.
Not with all that mana.
No. I'm gonna tap sacrifice that, look for a basic. Getting 1 ETV, putting another one on this guy. You know I'm gonna pay the 2 mana, tap sacrifice, do that one too. You wanna shuffle it? I figure after this one you will. So,
Tap to sacrifice it. That permanent left the field. So you get an ability, or is it?
leave the graveyard.
That's leave the graveyard. Okay, so
Which I can bring it back. And
you already did the land from the graveyard this
for
time.
for the commander, but her, if I discard a creature, I can bring a land back to the battlefield, tap with her. But I have to pay 1 green and discard a creature. She's
And you don't have it.
Damn.
Yeah, like you said, you almost go infinite.
Almost. It's just, and they have to be the same color type. Hopefully, I have 2 swamps.
I would probably go green, because that was the one you're short. I would probably do the green, put the swamp back in. I mean, come on, because at least you get double triggers there. I mean, you know what I mean? You're screwing yourself up on your advanced moves, dude.
But they come in tap, and that's the only.
Doesn't matter.
But I
So,
should have
you're
this.
setting yourself up for next turn.
Yeah, very true.
Because you said just now you were short green, so now you got 2 more triggers, so you'll have the green.
Yeah.
See, that's the problem.
Yeah, I should have looked for the green earlier, but
Because you're relying on green for the ability.
and then I can sacrifice something
Good
that.
now.
What?
Yeah.
For sure.
Or for swamp.
We done?
Yeah.
Okay, wow, that was a really long and lengthy turn. I'm going to draw a card. I'm going to put another
You mean
card
they,
in.
my? I'm usually one that does
I'm
that.
going to tap this and this, and
Who
oh, I can't
came
tap
up and ate
that.
it, Jake?
I don't know.
I can't do that.
I
because
normally eat the crumbs though.
now I can do it because I didn't have the mana.
But I'm not gonna this time though.
But now his ability
getting
kicks
really
off
bad
where
teeth,
target
Mom.
player draws X cards where X is.
I gotta go back to the dentist in
One,
a couple weeks to get the other side done.
4, 5, 6, 7. So I am going to draw 7 cards. Put a 6 and a 1.
I like that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Now I'm at 14 cards. And now I get a discard down. Alright.
I like that. Hey, you actually could get
I'm
one
setting
mana.
myself up. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm deliberately setting my hand up. Okay.
unfortunately, I can't attack you anymore for triggers.
Nope.
I have to find my other route.
Okay, I am getting rid of Steel for the Cause. There's one. I am getting rid of. That is really hard. Get rid of that one. Good.
My keyframe card.
Huh?
I haven't even got my keyframe card either. That's disappointing. I got both the graveyard regenerators, or all 3 of them.
Okay, so I'm gonna go like that. Doesn't matter if it's unblockable or not. Transfer human lizard, transfer. I'll get rid of another one. Gotta get rid of 2 more cards. There's 1 more card. And, which one do I want to get rid of? It's really a difficult choice. Kinda don't need that. And you know what? This actually helps you out too much.
I'm not making things cheaper than they already are.
Okay. You may go.
I'll untap. Draw my card. And my mana for turn.
Okay, so you started your turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to sack, because it doesn't say I have to do it on my turn. Does not say it has to be whenever. 6, 7, and one of these, which will drop it down to 4. Now I just generated my first, and this is going to happen eventually. My first 8/8 blue creek token. Okay, and I have 4 counters on it.
I like that.
I don't, because I am going to really go through my deck here really quick.
Yeah, but if you pull Theus, you should be alright.
Oh, and I lost 2 life, sorry. I forgot to do that.
Not the same. That occurred.
Oh, and I forgot to generate. You know what, I'm just gonna make this one. No matter.
I don't see it.
What?
Blue stuff.
The what?
Seems like I have blue stuff on me.
Oh yeah, you got
Blue stuff?
blue
Yeah. You.
You got blue stuff.
On your lips, ma.
Yeah.
Discard
Oh.
a creature.
Now can you take up the win in the next 2 turns?
You start eating sweets
If I
again?
can mill you before you get Theus.
I was just licking some frosting.
Or yeah, if I get my altar
You're
dimension.
not gonna mill me before I get Theus.
You already got it.
No,
And
it
that's
won't
flat.
hurt you.
I'd have to do it without you having mana.
You would have to do it this turn. Can you do it this turn?
Maybe. I think I can though, because I have that creature I could sacrifice and do all the damage to somebody. So I might, just
I'm
with
looking.
3 mana.
How many cards do you think you'd be able to mill?
I probably won't have to mill.
50.
Because he is equal to the amount of cards in opponent's graveyard. I sacrifice that to him, and he makes each opponent lose life equal to the creature's power. I guess this whole time since she came on the field, I've been able to kill both of you. I didn't pay attention. I didn't even.
Deals damage.
Yeah, equal to the power of the creature.
So you would have killed us already, got it.
But
Yeah. But right after the turn that they both came
each
out
opponent loses life equal to the
with
sacrifice
3 mana.
for 1 colorless, a black, and a green. And with that,
And he's equal to the cards in my opponent's graveyard. So both of you. I would have kicked you both out. That's like lost.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
When you cast this.
Not a win con I thought was in there.
It was definitely a win con.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4,
And
5,
that,
6,
let me check, I do
8,
got the colors.
9, 10, 11, 12. That's game.
Yep, that's a game just right
Okay,
there.
good job.
That means it would have been game a while ago.
I didn't. That is my bad.
No, because I just put a bunch in my graveyard.
Oh.
I just put like, what, 8 in my graveyard?
But your graveyard would have benefited me as well.
Well, because that's each opponent, so his graveyard and my graveyard together.
Yeah. Which is where it gets very. And that's why when I read that, I was like, oh, I feel so stupid. But I didn't honestly know that. I was sitting there trying to.
He's dragging out the game. He was stalling.
That's what I had in my
I
hand.
think
I
I'm
couldn't
done,
do it.
yeah.
I had filled whites.
You mean done like in completely?
Yep. Done.
Wow. Oh, that's mine. Yeah,
We don't have enough time, especially with how long you take.
Hey, that was not intentional. I did not expect that.
He's like, oh, you would have been out already. It's like, what?
I didn't know. I wasn't even thinking that those 2 cards did that. I was sitting there like I was star, like you gotta
Pay attention to your cards, dude.
I was more worried about milling myself.
Watch your triggers.
I was milling myself, man.
I think you got disqualified and it was your win.
You got disqualified, automatic win.
Well, that card I have to pay mana into and sacrifice the creature. So technically it was not a triggered or a miss or anything. It was I didn't pay for it. But now I was. But I didn't know I could pay before.
Was it a May?
Yeah.
It's like to pay 1 black.
Was it a May
One
ability
green.
or is it just happened?
I had to pay for it.
Yeah,
Oh.
1 black, 1 green, and 1 colorless.
Yeah.
Tax it.
So if he
target
doesn't technically
creature.
just figure.
And that's why until now it didn't.
It wasn't an effect that he overlooked.
Yeah, I hadn't used it. I just didn't pay
The
attention.
only way you would have killed me, by the way.
The life loss.
Yep. Because you could have attacked me and everything else.
That's why when I have to leave one lose con in each deck.
You would have got me though if that would not have been the case.
Eventually, I'll be able to mill my my cards from my graveyard. Just start sending them, but I didn't have because remember, mill twice that many.
Your stupid Alexa's in again.
Nothing. I was actually getting a little nervous there. As I'm starting to count 6 and I'm watching my good stuff go bye-bye.
No.
Oh, you have it.
Damian?
Huh.
Can you donate plasma?
I'm not
Physically?
doing no plasma, no.
There you go.
I will never do that, no.
You don't like needles either.
I will go climb in the sewer
You
and
got
do
it. You
sewer
got
work first.
tattoos, though, right?
Yes, I have. But
And
no,
how was that?
I don't like needles. Is this yours? I got 4
You
tattoos.
rest my
Is this
case.
yours, Dad? Yeah, I got 4 tattoos.
Lathan?
But no, that's your mom's.
But you know what I mean, Tony? Like, what is inside my body needs to stay there when it comes to that stuff.
It's not dad's, it's mom's, and then it's not mom's, it's dad's.
Oh, I didn't even know it.
Listen, I don't trust doctors, man. I don't trust needles.
I am gonna go outside, have a cigarette before we recover today.
I'm drinking coffee. I'm supposed to be going to bed, guys.
I don't blame you.
You are
I don't blame you at all.
not,
I go to sleep.
you're not using your brain.
I just finished drinking an energy drink. I go to sleep.
I do that all the time. He's sitting there, shake myself awake, and I'm like,
Don't be making your heart explode, dude.
no,
Crazy boy.
I mean, not yet.
Just think of the collection you'll get, Daniel.
What?
Nobody
No.
else plays this magic. It'd be a toss-up between you and him as to what cards. You guys would have to sit there and say, what cards do I want out of this card? What cards do I... You know, maybe I'm just going to take these pre-formed setup decks he's already got. I'm going to find a way to break them further.
Oh, definitely.
And then I'd have to sit back and look at the footage in the afterlife going, okay, so now that I've been dead and gone and everything else, what happened after I awoke? How'd things pan out? Oh my gosh, they did that? You know, I had thought about that concept. Or, wow, I never thought about that concept.
Yeah, exactly. And there's some concepts that
There's some I've so not played. Because, I mean, yeah, they're possible. And then there's some stuff I know I haven't even thought of yet. Because it's a forever evolving game, you know what I mean? So
they
it's
always adding new layers to
Yep,
it,
yep.
and it's like,
yeah. So you think you got it all figured out? Well, like in fact, used to be a stupid mechanic. Nobody's like, oh, this sucks. The stupid mechanic. Yeah. Oh, you deal 1 damage. In fact, ooh, wow, whoopee. But then you start putting the other layers like proliferate. If something, anything has a counter, give it another of its kind. You know, it's like, oh, okay. Now this whole, which is proliferate still. The only difference is, you know, what you're adding the counter to.
I'll go throw mine in there.
Proliferate.
Don't forget he left shoes at a microwave.
Please.
You might need them.
Yeah. I think he uses these for school. I'm not sure. These are the light up ones. I can't remember. Oh, thanks, sir.
Still
There's a-
chilling?
There's a skeet in here.
Hey, Samantha.
I can feel it.
Stop touching my puss.
I'm
Get out of
cutting your
here.
pussy.
My puss now. That's it. Cover your hands up.
Oh, you. Guess what? Oh, I touched your
No,
pussy.
no.
The cat is screaming yes.
No. She said no.
I was going to put this in there.
Oh, no.
Oh,
No. I just noticed that.
break that card for me. I don't mean like rip it. If you want to, you can. It's not a bad card.
Yeah,
because
but
if it leaves the field, technically, it resets.
it's got morbid, yeah.
Yeah, because you could just keep popping it itself back and forth. It's a great card.
This is a zombie deck would be perfect. These statutes and non-zombie creatures or human creatures that generate the teach you zombie creatures. So you do your own field like a field, and then you generate that when you teach you zombie creatures.
Alright, Kitty, I just have to get to my stuff, okay? I'm trying not to be in your personal space.
You looking for corn? Let it drop it. Let it drop it for me. No cheese, no corn.
Alright, see you later, dude.
Love you, Michael.
I'm not coming back in after I'm going out here. No, I'll be having smoke with you guys before I go though. I gotta get all that wood out of my car. I filled up my car on Saturday with the bunch of wood that I broke.
You want cardboard?
No,
I didn't think so.
I
Especially
got
with the
lint.
wind. With the wind, dude.
I'm not doing it tonight.
It's gonna blow around.
I'm getting it
Well,
out of my car.
It's not even going to be calm tomorrow night. Because it's just supposed to keep getting colder.
Yeah, again.
Which is weird because it was nice last night. Then it started picking up. Then it stopped. Earlier today it stopped. And I mean, it was like dead calm.
Yeah, it was. I really should have had one last night.
And then it just keeps picking up.
Yep.
Picking up and picking up. And earlier today, the wind direction kept changing.
And then people they wonder why we can get sick all the freaking time.
I'm wearing a coat. I'm not going without a coat. Like, it comes from one direction and it feels warm. Then it comes from another direction and shit, now I'm cold.
Yeah.
Like,
fucked.
did you make up your mind which direction you're going to come from?
Stay that way so I know how to prepare myself.
Yeah, I mean, because it was a nice freaking day out. So it wasn't the wind.
That's what I was saying.
It was nice, the sun was out, the heat was up there, but it was windy, so it was freaking cold.
So do you think Donald Trump will try to charge Canada tariffs for this cold ass weather they keep sending us?
We should.
Shit, because we don't want that. If not,
Tariff the weather.
Tear up the weather.
Dang.
Yeah,
Coming
it's their
from the
weather.
north. You're up north, man.
That's not our weather.
Keep your weather up there.
Yeah, right. We need to build a wall up there.
To build a wall.
They're gonna pay for it.
Kitty wants to put one down in Mexico. I'm waiting for him to put one down the center of the freaking where you got the Great Lakes. This half of the Great Lakes belongs to you. This half of the Great Lakes belongs to us. This is international on the moon.
I can see him doing it too. I mean, he's already like, hey, we sold this for $1. You know, the Panama. I think we got kind of screwed on this, so we're gonna take the Panama back.
Black people. They would still.
No. But it's all because the trading was going through there, and we kind of kicked ourselves in the ass for many years not really
They
doing
don't
it.
really use it. Because most of that shit goes up. Fly and everything else. But what they didn't take into consideration